Test, 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 test. Alright, now it's... Yeah, for some reason it changed it to default. I think they, OBS updated something recently, so... Okay. Interesting. It's still going to the volume level I want it to. Okay. So it's not... Okay. I just had to go into the properties thing and tell it to use my damn Blue Yeti. And this is why I always check everything. Just for that reason. Just because it likes to be a pain in the ass. How dare. Okay. At least that's working now. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, note to self. Also check the mic input. Oh, it's actually a court. Yeah, if I go close to the mic, I don't have to speak too loud. Trying to test the volumes here real quick. So I'm sitting in my chair normally, so it's still going into the yellow like it should be. Just short of going in the red. Which means I'm speaking plenty loud enough for everyone to hear me. At least I would hope so. I heard my knuckle crack. Check something on that actually real quick. Are my filters still on there? Okay, all my filters are still on there. Good. Well, because if that, well, I should. You would have said something if my filters weren't on there because you'd be hearing the fans in the background. All three of them. Because that made a lot of noise until I put the filters on there. So correct audio balance. Gotta make sure that my audio is good in case somebody redeems the ARA redeem. Don't want to have broken audio for that. Gotta sound proper. I might need to adjust my mic gain a little bit. Looks like the sensitivity is a little higher than normal, maybe. I don't know, it looks... It's staying in the yellow range and hitting just under red, which is fine. It fits for my standard talking range, at least. Oop. Almost dropped my water bottle. Put that right there, and we're gonna try here. Okay. So that's all working properly then. Good, good, good. A few more minutes before I do my intro, and we get started for today. Make sure my phone is set on silent here, so it doesn't randomly go off. I forgot to do the Discord promotion things. Oh well. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Well, I mean, I could do that manually, I suppose. I can do that right now while I'm waiting to officially start. Give people time to get here before we begin the show. Since it is very story-heavy. Narrative focused. Let me minimize OBS. OBS can get out of my way now. So I can see the game. and the lovely chat over here. Hiccup, excuse me. Yeah. The flu has done quite the number on you. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, that works. And oops. That message is not accurate. Let me adjust that real quick. That message says starting in 30 minutes. That's not true. There we go. Adjusted. There. Alright. Give me just a second and I will do my intro speech. Hail and well met, honored guests. The doors to the Yggdrasil Library have opened once more. Please make your way inside and get comfortable, as the stream will be starting soon. Or basically right now. My timing on that's getting really bad. Let's see. Hey, look! My throne wish list, thing popped up. I mean, feel free to check that out if you'd like. No pressure to buy anything, of course, but... Switch to, game. Put the game audio on. Hopefully you'll see the game screen in just a second, and the audio to go with it. I can see the game screen coming up now, alright. I can see it on stream. I'm too poor. I know that feeling all too well, unfortunately. Well, nobody's required to buy me anything or give subs or any of that stuff. I'm happy enough to entertain as long as people are having a good time. That's all that matters. That's the primary focus. It would be nice to make money or get stuff, you know, obviously, of course, because nobody's gonna rightfully deny that without, you know, lying. Because that's just a bald-faced lie if you say otherwise. Excuse me. But I do have fun doing it, so. And it gives me an excuse to play certain games that I wouldn't normally get around to. Like playing the Steins visual novel we are playing today. I've been wanting to play this forever. And thanks to streaming, I have more motivation and reason to actually do so. So there's that. But like I was saying earlier, thank you for the cursed lahi. No sound. You're not hearing the redeem? The hell? Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh, the hotkey wasn't behaving itself properly, apparently. Hold on, I'll replay that in just a second. I don't know why it wasn't. That's why I was doing an audio check, but apparently, I guess you didn't catch it. Alright, can you hear the game too, though? Let me check that first. Can hear the game, okay. I don't know why it didn't... I hit the button to toggle it over and it didn't cooperate with me. Alright, that's 2 audio issues to start with the stream so far. What else is gonna go wrong? Alright, let me, That's right, it's on a cooldown. Damn it. Yes, I do appreciate that, Edie. Very much so. Let me minimize that real quick. I need to check something. Hold on. You know I appreciate you. Go to the chat box here for a second. I'll have to refund those points for you. Or you can actually do it yourself. You can refund your own points. I did teach you how to do that. Although I might have to actually show you specifically how to do it. Hey, Grindhouse! How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Just having some minor audio issues that I'm sorting through before I officially start. First, my mic didn't want to behave, and then my desktop audio didn't want to actually turn on for the game. So Edie redeemed a cursed lahi and didn't get to hear it because the thing did not let me have audio for a second. Rude. Check something real quick. It's not a Twitch stream. There's not exactly. You are correct. You are correct. Gotta have that jank. Let's get into the game while I'm at it. We are now on chapter 2. Oh wait, so the cursed lahi is done. Good old cursed lahi. Yes, I would like to load that data. Now if I can remember how to do the... Wait. Actually. Hold on. So I can remind myself. It's not looking for. I know Z and X brings up the phone. I don't remember which button it is that brings up the quick save thing. I gotta write that stuff down. One of these times I'll write it down so I can remember, so I'm not derping during stream. Alright, into the game. Let's go. Back to chapter 2. I'm gonna drink water real quick. Proper hydration. Oh look, we're getting an email. I suppose I should check that first. If it'll let me. First I'll read the message. The next day, I decided to hit Akiba's computer parts store. Just in case. Okay, we did the email. You've got mail. Message from Moeka, aka Shining Finger, as Ventaro decided to call her. From Shining Fingers. Subject, sorry. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry. But I really need information on the IBN 5100. You're the only lead I have right now. Relying on you, Okabe-kun. I swear I won't send any more short mails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for an IBN 5100. I promise to let you know as soon as I learn anything. So let's work together, okay? Sure thing, Moika. Sure thing. Pretty sure Okabe's just gonna ignore you until he has no choice. Anyway. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Once more back into the craziness of Steins Gate. Visual novel. Mouse out of the way here. I did as much as I could yesterday, after parting with Kudisu, but no luck. Finding an IBM 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. Well, I mean, finding any kind of old computer can be a pain in the backside. Certainly. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Radicon building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of the old electric town. Akiba's conscience? Yeah, I can't speak today. So to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. Does it now? I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. The storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff." I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeeper seemed to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought. Or maybe they just don't care. I'm gonna level with you, Rentaro. They just don't care. Unless you're buying something, they don't give a shit. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBM 5100. The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. So they might care about that. I force a smile and rush outside. Achievement unlocked. Identity of complete isolation. Interesting. That was close. I probably shouldn't go back in there today. Take a deep breath to calm myself down. It's when something strange catches my eye. Yeah, the GameStop trying to buy an M-rated game. Or buying certain kinds of games like the beach, what was it? The Dead or Alive beach volleyball game. Just trying to convince yourself to bring it to the register and not be judged by the shopkeeper there. The cashier. Because we all know that game specifically is just about fan service. Ain't nobody playing it for the volleyball. How many? Hopefully they didn't hear that on chat. He just cracked really loud. Ow. Oh, there we go. That hurt. There's a woman squatting on the ground nearby, her knees against her chest. In her hand is a gaudy purple phone. She's staring at the screen without moving a muscle. She's even more conspicuous since nobody else is around. Hey, Fuzz, welcome in. I think it'd be hilarious being the cashier and having a 13-year-old kid show up to the counter and just look away from you shamefully. Oh, like a copy of beach volleyball. Yeah. But welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. Ah, good times. Good times. And on further inspection, I realized it's someone I know. Oh, it's her.
Shining finger.
I like that. I definitely can't relate to buying DOA games and looking like I'm committing a drug deal. But Edie, if you are not too busy, could you give a shout out to both Grindhouse and Fuzz? If you'd be so kind, and thank you. Alright, let me get my voice acting back in order here. Hopefully my voice and throat will hold up for me. They're not doing too good lately. But the show must go on. Same goes for some loot anime DVDs. That's fair, that's fair. Not wrong. I call out to her, but she gives me no reaction. Shining Finger is just a name I made up, so I guess it's only natural. I mean, you're gonna call her something that she doesn't even know you call her, so... Her name was Moi... Oh? No. He's just gonna call... Finger! Who's gonna respond to that? Rintaro, really? I stand in front of her and call her name. Well, the name I gave her. But she doesn't even look at me. Doesn't even look at me. Yeah. My voice is not working today too well. Ah. Her fingers are typing rapidly on her phone, so she's definitely conscious. Are you sure about that? But she still looks dead. There's no life in her eyes. I'm actually worried. Despite the heat, she's not sweating at all. That's not a good sign. Can't you hear me? Who? Oh, jeez. Oh, in Kyoma. Mad scientist. What an introduction. Again. She glances at me for maybe half a second, then goes right back to staring at her phone. Who? Damn. What? Can't you even remember people's faces? Of course, I'm the one who forgot her name. I agreed to help you find an IBN 5100, remember? This is the thanks I get? She twitches upon hearing the word IBN 5100. But she still doesn't look up. It's Halloween. Ignoring me, are you? Why won't you accept me as a... why won't you accept me as Hoin Kyoma? Because nobody does. Well, that's not entirely true. Sent email. We're gonna have a conversation through email, even though she's standing right there. Okay. You've got mail. Hi, Okabe-kun. Fancy meeting you here. She's so perky through email. I nearly flip out. Is this really something you should say by email when the person is standing right in front of you? It wouldn't take 5 seconds to say it verbally. She's friendly enough in her emails, but in person, she's a lump of unsociability. Well, you know, that's fair. How can she write funny meaning you here without smiling at all? It makes me think that the mails are coming from a different person. I suppose it's quite a coincidence. Were you looking through the parts stores too? She doesn't even respond when I ask her a direct question. Another email. Yep. We are talking through email. Oh. I looked but couldn't find anything. Why won't you speak? Too hard. Isn't it harder to type everything out? I mean, it depends on how fast you can type stuff. My yelling does not have the desired effect. Instead of getting her act together, she buries her face into her knees. And why is she wearing such a short skirt? She sits with her knees up like this. I can see everything. Not that there's a problem with that. Oh my, Rintaro, really? Damn. I sigh, then turn and walk away. I buy 2 Max coffees from a nearby vending machine. Ooh, coffee. The mails keep coming. I'm sorry, I apologize, so please come back. I'm more tired than angry. Besides, my search has hit a dead end, so I need whatever information she has on the IBN 5100. I can't just go home. Come to think of it, her name was Moika, right? I remember when I saw her email. You didn't remember, you just saw the email, because she said her name in the email. I returned to Moika with the 2 max coffees in hand. She's finally on her feet. She glances at me, then breathes a sigh of relief. I'm gonna get some water real quick. This is gonna be a heavy hydration day. Want one? I would, actually. She timidly accepts the max coffee I hand to her. But she doesn't move to open it. I wait for the coffee to cool down, open the tab, and take a sip. Sometimes this sweetness is just what I need. Why don't you talk? Emailing is easier. Like hell it is. Maybe she's just afraid of people. When I finally consider that, I'm taken aback by my own thoughtlessness. Yeah. Of course. So that's what it is. Basically, she's afraid. Afraid of the insane mad scientist Hyoin Kyoma. I don't think that's the case, Rentaro. Well, I can hardly blame her. In fact, I sympathize. You indeed can withstand my aura of supreme madness. Alright then. I'm weird, aren't I? Yoma's, Rentaro is very full of himself. No, you're normal. Really? Oh no. For no matter how disciplined your mind is, you cannot resist. You have nothing to be ashamed of. In this world, there exists something called the absolute eternal truth. It's a wall. Immovable, no matter how much you struggle. That's why people give up, abandon their dreams, choose a different path. But never forget this one thing. You hold within your heart your own Steins Gate. I love the dialogue in this game. The dialogue, I swear. All people, without exception, possess their own Steins Gates. As long as you have yours, you may follow any path without losing your way, just as I follow mine. I mean, that's cringy, but it also sounds good at the same time. Moika nods. Looks like I got her to understand. So, on to business. Do you have any information on the IBN 5100? Moika answers by shaking her head slightly. Now, how long have you been searching? About 2 months. Where have you looked? And of course, Moika starts to move her fingers at high speed. Stores, online auction houses, the usual. I already tried asking on @channel and I even walked around Akihabara asking people. Or so I say, but I've only talked to about 4 people, including you. Oh my. I mean, she tried. Even though hordes of otaku come to Akiba each day.
PC ショップで店員から話を聞いたりしているか？秋葉で一番 PC の事情に詳しいのは彼らだぞ。
That's fair. Have you tried talking to PC store employees? They know more than anyone else. I guess that's a no. Moika shakes her head again. She's clearly not cut out for this job. Sincere as she may be, she's just wasting time. That editorial company she works for must be incompetent if they chose her as their investigator. Damn. That's harsh. Though I suppose it's also her fault for accepting the job despite her handicap.
お前の目的はどっちなの？ IBN5100 を手に入れることと都市伝説を調べることと。
So what's your actual goal? To obtain an IBN 5100 or to investigate the urban legend?
両方。
Both. Okay.
なるほどな。
I see. In that case, her search is limited to IBN 5100s in Akihabara. But I don't care about the urban legend. I just wanted to obtain an IBN 5100. My true goal is what comes afterwards. So I don't need to limit myself to IBN 5100s in Akihabara. I could just look online. I might be able to get one through auction. That would take time and money, though. If I don't find one in another few days, let's consider that an option. I mean, that can kind of be really expensive for stuff like that. My word.
この後はどこを調べる？
I was gonna say, I don't think he has the funds for that. Where do you plan to search next?
それは
That's...
途方に。
I'm...
ん？よく聞こえないんだが。
I didn't quite hear you. There she goes again. Moika types out a mail at high speed. I honestly don't know where to turn. I've tried everything.
案ずるな。俺はそれなりのネットワークを持っている。それを駆使
You
すれ
do
ば
not.
レトロ PC だろうと見つけるのは造作もないことだ。
Don't worry. I have a network of informants at my disposal. Finding a retro PC should be no trouble at all. I call bullshit on that. I call BS. Moika looks at me for the first time today. I see respect in her eyes.
この俺を誰だと思ってる？法院京馬だ。望むものは支配構造の崩壊、そして混沌なり。
I love his laugh. Have you forgotten who I am? Yoin Kyoma. I will stop at nothing to destroy the system and usher in a new era of chaos. I'm not gonna try doing the laugh right now. My throat will kill me if I do.
それが岡部君のシュタインズゲート。
That's Okabe-kun's Steins Gate?
岡部ではない、法院だ。
Ah, Okabe. Hoin. Yeah, nobody's gonna call you that. It hasn't worked yet, and I don't think it's gonna work ever. Man is nothing without an evil laugh. After parting with Shining Finger, I go to a nearby PC store to talk to an employee I happen to know. But naturally, he doesn't know where to find an IBN 5100 either. Apparently, it was easier to find retro PCs 10 years ago, back when there were more underground niche stores. Now those stores are all but vanished, driven up by stricter regulations and the inexorable spread of moe culture. So I can't really say it's Moika's fault that she's not useful. After all, I'm stumped too. This is only my second day searching. Hunting for an IBN 5100 on an internet auction site is starting to look more appealing than confining my search to Akiba. But again, that would take time and money. That reminds me, Mayuri called me before I met with Shining Finger. It's rare for the absent-minded Mayuri to be the one to contact. Usually the one to contact her. I wonder what she wanted. Should I try calling her back? But where could she be now? She's not at work, is she? If she is, then I probably won't be able to get a hold of her. Let's contact her, not by phone, but by email. Subject, did you call me? If you need me, call me again or send an email. Okay. Mail sent. I send an email and get a reply in a matter of minutes. Daru-kun says to call. That's it? Call Daru? What does this mean? I guess there's no choice. I'll call Daru.
Hi, hi.
What's up?
俺だ。状況を教えろ。
It's me. Report the situation.
その言い方はオカリンじゃん。マユチから聞いたん
Okay. You're the only one who talks like that. Did you hear from Mayushi? Mayushi?
いや、何も聞いていない。
No, she didn't tell me anything.
僕は今、メイクインにいるわけだが。
Well, I'm at Make Queen right now.
マユチが調べてくれたんだよ。フェイリスさんが IBN5100 のこと知ってるらしいって。
Mayushi did some investigating. Sounds like Ferris-tan knows about the IBN 5100.
何？フェイリス？
What? Ferris? Don't tell me that cat girl and the IBN 5100 are connected somehow. I can't even imagine how they could be.
その発想はなかったわって感じなんだけど、なんかレトロ PC が家にたくさんあるらしいよ。
I understand your confusion, but apparently there are a lot of retro PCs at her home. Ah, okay. That's some unexpected good news. The tables have turned, and now I'm close to my goal. Are
これ
you?
もシュタインズゲートの選択だな。
This too is the choice of Steins Gate.
わけわからん。
I don't get you.
それで、フェイリスはそこにいるのか？
So, is Ferris there?
もちろん。今日はちょうどフェイリス杯だから。
Oh yeah, that's right, they're doing that thing. Of course, today's the Ferris Cup. Ferris Cup? What's that? I think I remember hearing about it, but I never really paid it any attention.
フェイリスさんに IBN5100 の画像を見せたら、よく似てる PC を10年ぐらい前に神社に奉納したっていうんだ。
Oh my.
同じものかどうかはわからんらしいけどな。
When I showed Ferris-tan an image of the IBN 5100, she said she donated a similar PC to a shrine 10 years ago. Don't know if it's the one we want, though.
神社だと？
She donated it? To a shrine? That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related.
どこの神社だ？
Which shrine?
あ、聞いてね。正直すまんかった。
Didn't ask, my bad.
まあいい。
Of course he did, he didn't care.
悪くないヒント。
Whatever, it's a lead. The only shrines in Akiba are Hanamyojin and Yanabayashi Shrine. I stuck on the word there for a second. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start.
じゃあ、そろそろ切るを。いよいよフェイリス杯開始だ。
Well, I'm hanging up. The Ferris Cup is about to begin.
そうか。なる。お前ならできる。絶対優勝しろ。
I see. Daru, I'm sure you can do it. Be sure to win.
任せとけい。
Leave it to me. Sure thing, Daru. What the hell is a Ferris Cup anyway? No, more importantly, the shrine. Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. It's probably not there either, but I have to try. Phone call. Wait! Nani?
誰だ？
Who is this? Silence. What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? No, maybe.
機関だな。警告のつもりか。
I kind of jumped
これ
immediately
以
to
上
that.
セルに手を出すなと言いたいのか。
You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? Tell me to stop getting involved with CERN?
は？
I know that voice. It's a woman's voice. And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
機関の人間ではないのか。
You're not from the organization?
違うわよ。マキセです。
Yep. Usually answer after asking who's on the phone. It's me. No, it's Makase.
マッキーセ？
Who? I think I remember this voice from somewhere.
悪いが思い出せない。どこで出会ったのか教えてくれ。パリかロンドン。
Sorry, but I don't remember. Tell me where we met. Paris or London, perhaps?
秋葉原よ。つい昨日もあったろうが。
Akihabara. We saw each other yesterday, remember? Yesterday? Makase.
おお、助手。
Oh, my assistant.
助手じゃない。マキセクリス。
Not your assistant, Makase Kurisu.
クリスティーナと言ってくれないとわからないではないか。
If you don't say Christina, then I have no way of knowing it's you.
クリスティーナでもねえよ。何度言わせんのよ。
Not Christina either. How many times do I have to tell you?
お前は相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな。
You never stop complaining, do you?
誰のせいだ。誰の。
Whose fault is that? Whose?
ちょっと待って。お前、なぜ俺の電話番号を知っている？
Wait a minute. How do you know my number? Something's not right here. It's not like Kurisu's free of suspicion. She could still be a spy.
橋田さんに教えてもらったの。
Hashida-san told me.
なんだ、つまらんオチだな。それで、どうかしたのか。
Okay, immediately he's like, oh, that's boring. Oh, that's boring. So what is it, assistant?
助手じゃないって言ったろうが。
Said I'm not your assistant.
反論するのもバカらしくなってきた。あんた今どこ？
I guess she just gives up whatever. What's the point? Where are you now?
柳林神社に向かっているところだが。
I'm headed to Yanabayashi Shrine.
あ、そう。じゃあね。
Ah, okay. Bye then.
あ、
It's like, oh, okay. Bye. Click. Nice. Got the information needed and just hung up.
あ、なんだ今の？嫌がらせか？嫌がらせなのか？
Huh? What? What was that? She messing with me? She's messing with me. Maybe. How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal.
サイエンス誌に論文が載ったからなんだというのだ。
Your accomplishments mean nothing to me.
いきなり何よ。
What are you talking about? When I arrive at yeah. Keep getting stuck on that word. When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown.
さっきの電話はなんだ？
What was that phone call about?
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。それでここに向かってるって言うから来た。
I just wanted to ask where you were. Since you said you were coming here, I came.
誰も呼んでいないのだが。
Nobody asked you to come.
私も呼ばれた覚えはない。
And yet, here I am. Well played, well played. Why is she always in such a bad mood?
なぜ俺に会いに来た？
Why did you come to see me?
会いたくて会いに来たんじゃないから。勘違いしないで。
Tsundere? Not because I wanted to or anything. Don't get me wrong. That is 100% a classic Tsundere line right there. Need to hydrate. Just a sec. There you go. Much better. She just keeps those abusive words coming.
昨日別れ際に言われたことが気になって。
I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday.
何のことだ？
What I said?
IBN5100。それにセルン。
About the IBN 5100. Sir.
貴様、機関ではなくセルンのスパイだったか。この俺を殺しに来たのだな。そんなことだろうと思っていた。いかにも人を殺しそうな顔をしているからな。
Of course. You're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer.
どんな顔よ。失礼だな。
What's wrong with my face? How rude.
あんた、少しは落ち着いたら？いつもふざけたことばかり言って。とても私より年上には見えない。
You calm down. Yeah, can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me.
落ち着くか。お前にはわかるまい。常に身の危機にさらされ、逃亡に次ぐ逃亡を重ねてきた。これまでの俺の人生。
Calm down. You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike.
ええ、そんなヨタ話は全くわからない。
All I'm hearing is gibberish.
俺に喧嘩を売りに来たのか？
Come here to pick a fight?
IBN5100 とセルンって組み合わせに興味が湧いただけよ。
I just want to know how the IBN 5100 and CERN are related. So to clarify, is there a tangible threat or not? Well... yes and no.
そうではなく、お前が興味を持ったの
Ooh, that
は
hurt.
セルンでタイムマシン研究が行われていることだろ。素直になれ。
Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself.
うるさいな。タイムマシンになんか興味ないわよ。
Shut up. I'm not interested in time machines at all.
それより IBN5100 は見つかったの？
To clarify, while Rentaro might be a little theatrical, there is something happening, something going. Pardon me. More importantly, did you find an IBN 5100?
それを確かめに来た。
That's why I'm here. Jurisu looks up at Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway.
神社に？
Shrine.
そうだ。
Right. Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful boy, dressed in Miko garb, appears from the nearby shrine office, holding a bamboo broom.
京馬さん。
I was gonna say that the only person that calls him Kiyoma. I'll give a little bit. I'll give a little bit. It starts off with Rentaro kind of, yeah, giving off the impression of being deluded. For the most part, everybody, you would normally think he is. but he kind of stumbles onto things. By the nature of being paranoid and concerned like that like he is, he just kind of brings it to him. You know, that the whole saying, the what you send out, you get back. So, yeah. It gets very interesting, I'll just say. Kiyama-san. Hello.
ルカ子よ。お前、例のものはどうした
Pardon me. Lukaku, why don't you have it?
妖刀さみだれのことですか？
Are you talking about Demon Sword Samidare?
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
Thought I told you to carry it at all times.
すみません。でも掃き掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so...
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ。誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
What if they attack while you're cleaning? Nobody's gonna come to your rescue, you know.
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
That's true. I'll be more careful from now on.
ねえ、さっきから二人で何の話をしてるのよ。
Hey, what are you two talking about? Lukaku finally notices Kurasu and gives me a puzzled look.
こちらの方は。
Who might this be?
助手だ。
My assistant.
違うわよ。っていうか何よその適当な紹介の仕方は。
No, what kind of introduction is that?
俺は事実を述べたまでだ、クリスティーナ。
I'm only telling the truth, Christina.
日本の方じゃないんですか？
You're not Japanese?
日本の方です。
I am Japanese.
それよりルカ子、お前の父上と話を。
Anyway, Lukaku, I need to talk to your father about...
待て！紹介しなさいよ、ちゃんと。
Wait, introduce me properly.
紹介されたいのか？ちゃんと？
You want to be introduced? Properly?
この状況で紹介されない方が不自然だろうが。
It's unnatural to not be introduced in this situation.
俺はお前をルカ子に紹介するためにここに来たのではない。
I didn't come here to introduce you to Lukaku. Lukaku?
紹介するぐらい10秒もかからないのに、あくまで拒否するんか、あんたは。
An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. What's wrong with you?
喧嘩は。
Please don't fight. Lukaku is flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting. Yeah.
こいつはマキセ・クリス。助手だ。
He still adds the assistant. This is Makase Kurisu, my assistant.
もういい。もう助手でいい。
Yeah, whatever, assistant, whatever. Just give up, Kurisu. It's not going to change. Once Rintaro decides something, that's it. That's all it is.
よろしくお願いします、マキセさん。漆原ルカです。
Nice to meet you, Makase-san. I'm Urishibara Luka.
よろしく。おいくつなの？
Nice to meet you too. How old are you?
今年で17です。
17 this year.
私の1個下か。
A year younger than me.
そうなんですか？マキセさん、とても大人っぽくて、1歳違いには見えないんです。
Oh really, Makase-san? You're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year apart.
つまり老け顔ということだ。
And Rintaro has to throw that in. That means you look old. Uh-oh. She's gonna hit you. She glares at me.
違います。綺麗だっていう意味ですから。
No, that's not what I mean you're very beautiful.
サンクス。あなたはとても可愛らしいと思うわ。
Thanks. I think you're very cute. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. I don't think she cares. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America. What? Eh? Oh,
くだらん社
Rentaro.
交辞令は終わったか
You're introduced. Happy? Can we move on now?
いちいち言い方がムカつくわね。
You're such a jerk.
ならばルカ君お前の
Just brushed
父
it
上
off.
とお話ししたい呼んできてはくれまいか
Anyway, Lukaku, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen?
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
Yeah, sure. But why do you need to talk to my dad?
これは人類の未来に関わる重大な要件なのだ
It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind.
人類の
The future?
未来
Of mankind?
すぐ呼んできます。
I'll go get him. Lukaku races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant.
やだ、風邪ひいたかな。
Oh no, did I catch a cold? Kurisu's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Maybe. Lukaku's father soon appears. Lukaku is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん、早く早く。
Hurry, Dad, hurry.
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんなにせかされても転んでしまうよ。
Slow down a little. If you rush me, I'm gonna fall.
人類の未来がかかっているんだよ。
And Luka takes everything that Rentaro says very seriously. Like 200% serious. But the future of mankind is at stake.
そうか。それは大変だな。
Oh, well, that's certainly serious. I've met Lukaku's father several times before. He's a general, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised Lukaku. Apparently, the reason Lukaku wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. Nah, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that. That did sound like taking a shot,
い
though.
やあ、オーイン君、久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になって
Hey,
いますね。
another person that actually calls him by that name. Ah, Hyoin-kun. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for always taking care of Luka.
いえこちらこそ
Ah, the honor's mine.
彼の名前は法王院じゃなくて岡部ですよ。
His name isn't Hoin, it's Okabe.
え、そうなのですか？
Oh, really?
女子話がややこしくなるから喋るな
You there, assistant. Stop making things complicated.
事実を言っただけじゃない。
I'm just telling the truth. What did she even come here for?
ルカからホーイン君だと聞かされていたからすっかりそう信じていたが、いやー、もしかしてこれはルカに一杯食わされたかな？
Ah, Luka told me his name was Hoin. Maybe Luka was just playing a trick on me. I think he cares either way, to be fair.
お父さん、そうじゃなくて、岡部さんは本名で、法王院という名前は、
That's not it, Dad. Okabe-san is his real name, and Hoin is,
俺は法院です
I am Hoin.
岡部倫太郎って親がつけてくれた名前でしょ。それを否定するの？
Okabe Rintaro is the name your parents gave you, right? Are you denying that?
いいから黙れザゾンビ
Just be quiet, zombie.
誰がゾンビだ？
Who's a zombie?
仲が良くていいですね。
And meanwhile, he's just standing there like, okay, guys, and we get to the point. Yeah, it's great that you all get along. Luka's dad looks at Kurisu.
あなたもルカのお友達ですか？ これからもルカと仲良くしてやってくださいね。
Are you one of Luca's friends too? Please get along with Luca from now on too.
私は
It always amuses me how easily she's caught off guard. She acts so serious, and then just one slight thing that deviates just slightly from what she's expecting. She's like, eh.
この子は見ての通りとても可憐な子ですから。
As you can see, this child of mine is so delicate.
お父さんやめてよ。
Kurusu looks like she's going to cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luca's father assumes she's a friend? Kurusu notices my stare and quickly turns away.
それで法院君、私に何か用事だとか。
So, Hoyin-Q, do you need me for something? That's right, there's no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. Sure will. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I am a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Lukaku's father how I need the IBN 5100. And then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to time machine research.
奉納という言い方がふさわしいかどうかはわかりませんが、
I don't know if donated is the right word to use.
この神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
But an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Eh? No way. Really?
それだ。それに間違いないです。
That's it. That has to be it.
ちょっと待っていてください。今持ってきましょう。
Yeah, please wait here. I'll go get it. Oh. Lukaku's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. I mean, yeah, all electronics. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay.
探すのに手こずってしまいました。おそらくこれだと思います。
It was hard to dig out, but I think this is what you're looking for. Luca's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside. Aha!
これが IBN 5100。
IBN 5100. Got it. Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compared it to the IBN 5100 image I got from Shining Thing. They look very similar.
ここを見てください。
Ah, look at this. Lukako points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. It says IBN 5100 Portable Computer.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明する。
The laugh. I can't do the. Unfortunately, I can't do the laugh to this. I have to skip that. Otherwise, I'll blow my throat out if I do that. Unfortunately, right now. But I can do the rest. Finally, I've solved Akiba's urban legend. This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it. But it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now, the problem is whether Lukako's father will lend it to me.
漆原氏、担当直入にお聞きしたいのですが、
Urishibarashi, I'll be blunt.
この PC を貸してもらうことは可能ですか？
May I borrow this computer?
いいですよ。
Sure. It's just so laid back. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Take it.
そんなあっさりと。
Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend out property like that? I'm just donated to the shrine? Never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預けた方から当時言われたのですよ。
When this was entrusted to us, the owner said this.
いつかこのパソコンをどうしても必要だとする若者が現れるから、その時は快く貸してもらって構わないとね。
If a young man ever appears and says that he needs this computer, no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings.
まさか本当にこうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことはついさっきまで忘れていたぐらいです。
I didn't think it would actually happen. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me.
ですから、これは法王院君にお貸ししましょう。ただし、使い終わったら必ず返してくださいね。
I'm happy to lend it to you, Hoin-kun. But please be sure to return it when you're done, okay?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Of course. Thank you. I bow deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. Almost like everything is being handed to me on a silver platter. Oh, poor sweet Rintaro. This is where things start getting... Yeah. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab. But unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant.
アメリカでは16歳から普通免許を取れるというではないか。にもかかわらず持っていないのか
An American start driving at 16. How come you don't have a license?
何よ、悪い？向こうじゃ研究漬けだったのよ。
What? Something wrong with that? I spent all my time doing research.
青春を無駄に過ごしているな。
Ah, you're wasting your youth.
あんたを見てるとそうとも思えないけど、むしろ私の方がよっぽど有意義な過ごし方してると思う。
I thought so too, until I met you. Now I realize I'm doing just fine. Ow. Touché.
喧嘩は良くないです。
No fighting, please. Lukiko's flustered again.
ルカ子、今日は助かった。改めて父上には礼を言っておいてくれ。
You're a lifesaver, Lukaku. Thank your father again for me. Luka's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukaku notices. No, nods.
あなたのお父さん、
Excuse me.
素敵な人ね。
Your father's a lovely man. Eh? Lukiko and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words.
お父さんは結婚してまして。
Oh no. He took it the wrong way.
不倫は良くないです。
My father is married. Adultery is bad.
はい。
Huh?
そうか、ジョシュよ。お前は親父好きだった。
I see, assistant. So you like older men.
待った。二人とも勘違いするな。そういう意味じゃない。
Hey, wait! Don't misunderstand, you two. That's not what I meant.
お父さんは渡せません。
I won't give up my father.
泣かないでよ。
So, weird misinterpretation there, huh?
私が言ったのは親子で仲が良くて羨ましいなってこと。それ以上の意味はないから。
I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father, that's all.
そうでしたか。すみません。変な勘違いして。
Luca, with the noises,
なんで
please.
失礼なことを。
Stop that. You're gonna get me in trouble here. Of course, I'm sorry for the weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me.
だから泣かないでよ。誤解が解けたならもうそれでいい。
Don't cry. We've resolved the misunderstanding, so it's all okay.
だが心の奥底ではルカパパへの募る思いが
Oh no. Rentaro's just being an ass now. But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for Luca's dad.
ねえよ。
She just tells him to die. Die. Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence.
ルカ子サミダレでの素振りを忘れるな
Lukaku, don't forget your practice swings with Samadare.
はい、頑張ります。エルサイこんがり。
I messed it up again, of course. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. El Sai Kongali?
コングルーだいい加減覚えろ
It's Kongru. Don't forget it.
すみません。ちょっとあんた、女の子をいじめるなんて最低じゃない。
Uh-oh. Hey, what kind of low-life teases a girl? I wouldn't know. Lukaku is a guy. Like how he has to keep on re-emphasizing that point. Because he finds Luca too pretty and he has to keep reminding him, like, that's a guy. That's a guy. Stop worrying about it, Rintaro. It's fine. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBN 5100 inside.
って思う
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an entire like PC unit, and it's an old PC unit. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be light. It's heavy. I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing up.
そんなに重いんですか。
Is it that heavy?
なんじゃくね。CRT のモニターぐらいの大きさなのに。
Pathetic. It's only as big as a CRT monitor.
ならばお前が持ってみるがいい俺の言葉が間違いではないとわかるはずだ
Then why don't you try carrying it? Then you'll understand. Producer Steins grabs both ends of the cardboard box and lifts. I was gonna say they're not. That's not a light thing. She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter.
すごく重いです。
It's really heavy. She blushes slightly, but still maintains her usual frown. Oh!
ほう、向かってくるのか。
Hey, Gotti, welcome
こ
in.
のディオに近づいてくるのか。
Thank you for the
近
raid.
づかなきゃ、てめえをぶちのめせないんだな。ほうほう。で
ほうほう
は十分近づくがよい。
Oh, welcome in, Gotti. Thank you for the raid. How you do? How'd the rest of your stream go? Man, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Edie, if you are not too busy, would you kindly give Kadi a shout out for me? Please and thank you. Playing Turnip Bug commits tax evasion. Ah, that game, yes. Nice. I think it went well, but I kept buffering at the end, so it was really far behind. Ah. Good old buffering. Give me one sec, I gotta sneeze. Hold on one sec. Ooh, there we go. Hit the mute button before I sneezed. Yeah. Hydrate real quick. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit. Yeah.
30キロ
I'm
くらい
just
あるん
stumbling
じゃ
over
ない
my words today. Apparently I had a bad connection. Ah. Unfortunately, that happens. I know that I had that issue a few days ago, sadly. Pardon me. That thing's gotta weigh like 30 kilos. It's time for lunch or dinner. Well, I hope you enjoy whatever you're making for yourself. We got hiccups all of a sudden. Got one issue after another today. My goodness. Excuse me. Alright.
台車か何か借りた方がいいかもね。漆原さん、この神社に台車ない？
Maybe we should have borrowed a push cart. Ushibara-san, is there one in the shrine?
あるんですけど、実は壊れちゃってて、すみません。
There is one, but actually it's broken. I'm sorry.
そう。他に借りられそうなところは？
Oh, is there some other place we could borrow?
いや、台車は必要ない。
No, we don't need a push cart.
だったらどうやって持って帰るの？ここからあんたのボロラボまで歩くと10分くらいかかるわよ。
Ouch. Then how are we gonna bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk to your rundown lab from here. Harsh.
一人では重すぎてきついかもしれないが、二人ならば別だ。俺とお前で持っていけばいい。そのための助手だろ。
Maybe too heavy for one person, but it's a different story for two. You and I just need to carry it together. Why else do you think I made you my assistant?
このためなのか。
So that's why.
まあ、二人で運ぶならなんとかなるかもね。
Well, if we carry it together, we might be able to manage, but
だが断る。
I refuse.
え？
え？
断るって言ったのよ。
I said no.
だが断ると言ったか？
I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse.
うるさいな。そうよ。断ったのよ。
Shut up. I said no. But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Kurisu be an at-channeler?
私はもともと知識を貸すってことでラボ面にさせられたのよ。よってこの場合、次の回を導ける。力仕事は無理。
The whole reason you made me a labman was to borrow my knowledge. From this, it's elementary to derive the following. I won't do physical labor. Nice wink and smirk face there, I guess.
そうか。では仕方ない。とりあえず俺は頑張って運ぶつもりだが。
I see. Then I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukaku. He twitches when he notices my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes.
じゃあ、僕が。
Then I will...
漆原さんが？大丈夫なの？
You're going to help? Will you be okay?
頑張ります。
Yes, I'll do my best.
いや、ルカ子。お前に手伝わせるわけにはいかん。俺が一人で何とかする。
No, Lukaku. I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage by myself.
いえ、そんな遠慮しないでください。僕、岡部さんのお役に立ちたくて。
But we're friends, Okabe-san. I want to help you.
いや、俺が一人で。
No, I'll do it myself.
僕も手伝いま
I'll
す。
help you.
じゃあ、私も。
Just rope her in that way. then, me too.
どうぞどうぞ。
Please go ahead. Just waited for her to say, oh, yeah, I'll help you. All right, go ahead. Let's go.
知らなかったのかクリスティーナ。これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。
Let's see if I can do that. Don't you know, Christine? This is what you call a Japanese gag. You sneaky. I mean, it worked.
協力ご苦労。というわけで、この PC は俺と助手で運ぶから、
Clever.
お前は手伝わなくてもいいぞ。行為だけ受け取っておく。
Thanks for the backup, Lukaku. That's settled. My assistant will help me carry the computer, so you don't have to help. Thanks for the offer.
はい。そういうことでしたら。
Ah, okay. If that's how it is, then.
さあ助手、自分から立候補した以上、もう拒否することは許さんぞ。持て、今すぐ持て。
Now, assistant, since you volunteered, I won't let you refuse. Grab hold and heave.
はいはい。
Fine. Kurusu and I lift up the cardboard box. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people. That's called a team lift. Haha. Retail lingo. Ha 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 ha. Anyway.
なんで私たちお見合い状態なわけ？
Why do we have to be face to face? We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
Let's just go. I start to walk out of the shrine.
待った待った待て！
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I said stop! Uh-oh.
なんだうるさいやつだな。
Ah, you're a noisy one.
あんたね、前に進まないでよ。私が後ろ歩きしなくちゃいけないでしょ。横に動きなさい。
I mean, you can hold it on, like, the law? Whatever. There's a better way to team lift that, guys. Whatever. Don't walk forwards, then I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways.
いいからキビキビ動け助手。
Whatever, get moving, assistant.
聞いて、頼むから聞いて。後ろ歩きはさすがに無理。
Hey, listen, please. Just listen. I can't walk backwards.
助手ならばできるはずだ。
Of course you can. You're my assistant. I don't know how that has to do with anything with that, but okay.
期待してくれてどうも。でも無理。横歩きに変更求む。つうかしろ。変更しろ。転んじゃうから。
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways. I'm going to fall. It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurusu kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long.
やっと着いた。疲れた。
Ah, we finally made it. I'm exhausted.
お前がああだこうだと文句を言わなければ、もっと早く着いていたのだ。
If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner.
その言葉、そっくり返してやる。あんただって5回は途中で休憩しようって言った。
And right back at you. You still have to take a break at least 5 times along the way.
あれは俺の体の不調だ。
That's because I wasn't feeling well.
どこか悪いの？
Are you okay?
あ
Oh no.
右腕がうずくる。
I was gonna say he's gonna go there, isn't he?
すると俺の心はどす黒い破壊衝動に支配。
She made the mistake of showing genuine concern for a moment. It's just, occasionally, my right arm aches. And when it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul.
うっさい黙れ。あんたの右腕の末梢神経も含めて根こそぎ引き抜くぞ。
Oh. Shut up or I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that arm. Ahahaha. Damn. Savage. Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Rip out my nerves. It's like something from last year's new gen incidents. Okay, I'll shut up. Bring the IBN 5100 into the lab. Final barrier awaits. I should make a quick save file, actually. Before I forget. Yeah, let's just rip those nerves out of that arm. Then you won't have a problem with it anymore. Damn, Kurisu. Oh no, the stairs. Bringing a heavy object up narrow staircase. Bad memories. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase.
助っ人呼んだ方がいいんじゃない？
Shouldn't you get your friends to help?
そうだな。
Sounds like a solid plan. Ah, you're right. I checked the window. The lab lights are on.
あれ？
Huh? Part-time warrior comes out of the Baron Tube workshop with perfect timing.
岡部倫太郎じゃん。何運んでんの？
Yeah, if it isn't Okabe Rintaro, what you got there?
聞きたいのか？では教えよう。
You want to know? Then I'll tell you.
待った。立ち話するなら、ひとまず段ボール下ろさない？
Wait, if you're gonna just stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first?
いや、別に立ち話をする必要はないぞ。
Yeah, actually, wait. This will only take a second.
ね、何なのそれ？
Well, what is it?
IBN5100 と言ったらどうする？
What if I told you? It's an IBN 5100.
すごい。手に入れたんだ。やるね、岡部倫太郎。
No way, you found it? Way to go, Okabe Rintaro. I wish you'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hoin Hyoma.
どこにあった？
Where was it?
重いんだけど。
Uh-oh. It's getting heavier by the moment. It's heavy. Kurisu starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too.
板下ろせ。
Let's put it down. And before you drop and break it. Because that wouldn't be good. Kurisu and I place it on the ground gently, so as not to damage the contents. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You just found it, you don't want to break it already.
ね、どこにあったの？
So where was it?
柳林神社。
Yanabayashi Shrine.
柳林神社？神社って神の社？
Yanabayashi Shrine? You mean like a Shinto shrine?
あ、
Yep.
なんだって
You
そん
got
な
it.
ところに。
Why was it there? Then suddenly, Suzuha looks at Kurisu.
あ、
She gasps, then approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
何ですか？
Yes?
牧瀬クリス？そうだけど。
Yes? Stare down. For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. Again, I have to rate it. I really do like the art style for this visual novel. They did a really good job with it. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension.
何なの？私、あなたに何かしました？
What is it? Have I done something wrong? Pardon me. Suzuha turns away. Without looking back, disappears into the Baron Tube workshop.
今の誰？
Who is that? Now Kurisu demands answers from me.
1階のブラウン管工房のバイトだ。
She works part-time at that store.
なんで私、睨まれたわけ？
Excuse me, one second. I'm back. There we go. Why was she glaring at me?
知らん。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではないのか？
How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry?
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに失礼な人ね。
I've never seen her before in my life. How rude. Noticed you picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. It's not a hallucination. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us. The four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs.
みんなご苦労。これで俺たちは戦える。
Good work, everyone. For this, we can fight.
戦うって誰と？
Who are you fighting?
セル。そして世界を牛耳る支配構造とだ。
Sir, and the system that rules the world.
あんたって本当に幸せそうね。
If that's what makes you happy.
幸せ。
Damn.
そんなものは望んでいないさ。俺を誰だと思っている？狂気のマッドサイエンティストだぞ。
Happy? I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten? I'm an insane mad scientist.
俺が手に入れたい混沌、そのためのタイムマシンだ。
What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. I appreciate that. Let me do that real quick right now. Thank you. Hydration complete.
ごめん、言い直す。あんたって本当にベータエンドルフィン過剰分泌によるジャンキーね。
Never mind happiness. You're like a junkie hyper-secreting beta endorphins.
オカリンオカリン、悪いことはダメっていつも言ってるのに。
Okarin, I don't want you doing bad things, remember?
けどすげえよ、マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる。
But wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we did.
憧れないけどね。
Ah, I certainly don't admire him.
Eh?
She shut that down real quick.
Eh?
Eh? Everyone's eh? Eh? For a moment, there is complete silence.
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
It's all thanks to Mayushi. Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Kudasu's relieved sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means?
マユシー情報がなかったら、オカリンは今も
Quite
秋葉
possible.
の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
Without Mayushi's info, Okarin would still be lost in the streets of Akiba.
ああ、マユリの言う通りだ。今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
Ah, Mayuri's right. She did well this time.
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。
Anyway, it's time for Mayushi to go home.
クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒に帰ろう。
What about you, Chris-chan? Wanna go together?
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
Thanks, but I'm gonna stay here a little longer. Looks like Kurisu's interested in the IBN 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。
Okay. You should go home before it gets too late.
じゃあまた明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
See you tomorrow. And the tuturu. That will forever stay as my sound effect for new follows. It has to stay on there. Fiery waves her hand as she leaves.
それで誰 IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ
Now then, Darren, when do you think we can use the IBN 5100 to hack CERN?
そうだな。
Daru talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ、ちゃんと電源ついた。
Wow, it actually turned on.
まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし。
First, I need to learn how to use this thing. Looks like hooking it up is going to be a pain.
ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time.
構わん ID 探しを優先させてくれ
Alright, prioritize the ID search.
できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが
If possible, I'd like to get you to get the IBN 5100 ready to use this month, though.
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねっつうの。
There's still 30 days left in this month. It's not going to take that long. That's my super hacker.
それで
We've got a nail. Hold on, Kurisu. Let me guess. Moika. It is. Hey, Yoku, welcome in, good sir. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Mail from a shining finger. Got info? Have you found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBN 5100 on display. Well, of course not. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything. More messages from Moika. Pardon me.
ちょっと岡部
Hey, Okabe. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out.
あ
What? I look up. Kurisu is glaring at me.
今なんて言った
What did you just call me?
岡部って言ったのよ
I called you Okabe.
岡部だと
It goes alright. It goes alright. I kind of passed out last night, but at least I got a good solid amount of sleep. Kind of laid down to close my eyes, and next thing I know, it's time to get up in the morning. So one of those kind of nights. But the day goes alright. I have off today, so I can go for a little while longer streaming today. How you doing, though? Pardon me. I take one step towards Kurisu. And she takes a step back.
オカリン、タンマタンマ。
Time out, time out. Naru tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists. Doing alright? Well, alright is better than bad. That's for sure. I know of a few people that are not doing so good the last few days at least. Oh, hold on a second, just stretch just a little bit. Ow, crap. Ow. Ooh. Hey, give me 1 second, I gotta get up and stretch real quick. 1 second, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to do a quick little stretch there. Oh,
今岡部と言ったか
you just call me Okabe?
言ったわよ。悪い？
I did. Problem?
確かに私はあんたより年下だけど、人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるとき、そいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから。
Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I need to show you any respect by adding San, and besides...
違う
That's not the problem.
俺は岡部ではない
I am not Okabe.
おーい今日まだ
And of course I had to yell that.
何度言わせればわかるのだクリスティーナ
I'm not Okabe. I'm Hoin Kyoma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina? He's very dead set on that, yes.
自分のこと棚に上げすぎだろ、あんた。
God, you are so full of yourself.
いい子俺のことはホーインあるいは京馬と呼ぶように
From now on, call me Hyoin. That's or Kyoma.
お断りします。
No. Kurisu snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes?
もしかして泣いたのか
Are you crying?
泣いてないわよ、バカ。男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないし、その後のあんたのバカゼリフにホッとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな。
Oh my. I'm not crying. It's not that I was scared of you for a second there or anything. And I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay? Damn. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems like she was crying after.
ダルよ助手はなぜ泣いている
Why is my assistant crying?
今本人が全部説明したわけだが
She said so herself just now.
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ
But it was correct her on my name.
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかもそれはそれで燃えるけど
Oh no. Dara's cracking already. Maybe she'll act strong, which is actually weak on the inside. That'd be pretty moe. Damn it, Dara, shush. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work. So before I yeah. Redo that. But I'm thirsty from this day's hard work. So before that, I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge.
ねえ、話を聞かせてくれないの？
Hey, aren't you gonna tell me what's going on? I like how it's called Dr. People. Clever. Convenient, slight change, just enough. Dr. People. I don't know if I would drink something that was called Dr. People. I don't know. I don't know about you, chat, but anyway. Sorry, letting myself get a little distracted there. I toss the bottles to Kurisu once she turns around. Kurisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. I feel like the weirdness of the name has a certain appeal to it. I mean, yeah, I could see that, I suppose. It's kind of like a 50-50 thing. The name either catches you in a good way or like one of those, huh. But yeah, I feel you. Oh, my nose. One second, gotta sneeze again. Ah. What I get for dusting earlier. Yeah. Ooh. I've been more concerned about the name Dr. P. Yeah, that's fair. She picks the bottle up off the floor, then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ。
I'll explain in a second. Drink that while you wait.
お気遣いありがとう。
And gee, thanks. I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, don't send the message. No. I got the goods. Over. I send as concise a message as possible.
さて
Now then. I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can even open my mouth. Turn around in less than 5 seconds. She must have her phone in hand 24/7. It's no impossible explanation. Gimme? What's this nonsense? The goods you found in IBM? Gimme. Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I send that. Another instant reply. Yeah. Let me borrow it. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBM 5100 again. No borrowing either. You can come over to our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. Why would you do that? I mean, you don't really know this person. You message on the phone a few back in times. You're both looking for a particular old computer. Oh yeah, sure, come on over. We found this rare, hard-to-find computer. Just come on right on over. When she demanded you give it to her and then asked to borrow it. Right? You are inviting theft. This is just not a good idea. This is a Craigslist. Please steal from me. I add the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come. Sorry for the wait, Christina. And 1 second on that. Let me make a save real quick. Okay. And back to it. I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. P.
女子はドクターペッパーが生きる口か。
He actually said it. I heard the audio. He actually said Dr. Pepper. Oh, you're a fan of the doc, I see.
本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
I've lived 7 years at its birthplace, after all.
なるほど。お前とはいい飲み友達になれそうだ。
Excellent. We'll make great drinking buddies.
私は未成年よ。
And she didn't get it. I'm a minor.
そうではない。ドクターペッパーを飲み交わす友達という意味だ。
I kind of have to censor it for the written dialogue, but the audio dialogue still says Dr. Pepper. That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies. If he can say it, I can say it too. Dr. Pepper drinking buddies.
それ限定なのか。
Is that all you drink? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they've successfully created mini black holes. Pardon me. Now it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Kurisu's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係が？
CERN's certainly acting strange, but how's the IBN 5100 involved?
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われているのだ。
CERN's database uses an IBN 5100.
だから
So?
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
The only way to decrypt the database is to use an IBN 5100. I spiff. Pretty team. Okay, hold on one second. the make the streamer say silly things. Yeah? Yeah. Nyan nyan. Thank you for the first redeem of that new redeem. How you doing? How you feeling today? Hope you're able to sleep well.
わかるのよ
Pardon me again. And thank you for doing the shout out, Eve. Much appreciated. So. Well, that's better than bad. Hold on a second. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, I really should not have dusted earlier before starting the stream. Ooh, okay, excuse me. How do you know that?
とある筋からの情報だ。
I have my sources. I don't drop Tiger's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Who is who puts a finger to her lip, deep in thoughts.
IBN5100 云々はともかく
Setting the IBN 5100 in such a side,
セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか確証が欲しい
I want to see proof that CERN's really doing that sort of research. True, we didn't get any definitive proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
ダル、セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは
Pardon me.
時間がかかるのか。
Daru, will it take much longer to find the server admin's account? Oh, I'm gonna hate myself this time, damn it.
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. Shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess.
というわけだ。
Oh, there you go.
それまで待つわ
I'll wait until then.
待つってもう夜になってる件について今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
You wait. It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow morning?
いいえ待たせてもらう1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから
No thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner.
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN.
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするならこんなふざけたことってない
What you guys say, yeah, what you guys are saying is true, and this isn't something to joke about.
セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよそこが実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて
CERN's the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing the results,
世界中の研究者をバカにしてる
they're making fools of scientists the world over. I mean, a high-tech research facility, you don't think they're keeping some secrets? Doesn't matter what they're doing. You know they're keeping some secrets. Come on now. It's just unavoidable.
もし事実なら
Yep. The updated emote finally went through, as you can see. The quote-unquote animated emote just has RGB colors, basically. Color cycling. I figured that would work for now. For a, taking notes. Hey. You know I still have to commission some emotes from you. Edie. I'm still coming up with a list of things to get them all set up and good to go. I just have to narrow the list down to the ones that I can currently use, because I only have so many spaces, obviously. For the time being, at least. Or for a while, who knows. We'll be coming up with that list soon, of course. We'll get that narrowed down. Pardon me. Get some water. Give me just a second. Hydration. Pardon me. Hold on one second. Ah, damn it. All kinds of audio issues today. First, the audio issue with the mic not picking up, and then the audio issue with the desktop audio not turning on when I told it to, and then my vocal issues. Audio issues across the board today. My word. Anyway. That's only if it's true, though. She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes in this. I mean, the way you act, Rintaro, it makes it really hard to believe you when you go on about being mad scientist and, you know, wanting to bring chaos to the world. And that there's a chaotic power living in your right arm. all the Chunibyo speech will definitely drive people off from believing you. Generally speaking. my curse is contagious streamer issues. The curse of audio issues, yes. Unfortunately. Got it fixed pretty quickly. Thankfully, Edie was here to notice that I was speaking and nothing was happening. So I didn't look like a complete dumbass. So... Because I would not have noticed right away otherwise. So Edie saved my ass some embarrassment. Right before stream fully started. At least I caught that. But then I had to redo a sound redeem because the thing did not work. She is the best mod. Best mod and an absolutely amazing artist. I mean, I love my PNG model. Not a thing I don't like about it. Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. What emote is that? Like, whose emote is that? Oh, it's from that one. Okay, I know who that is. Okay. Oh my. Get my voice acting back in order here again. According to Daru's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development. Is that a can of 7-Up I see in the back? Oh, it's supposed to be 7-Up, but it says 9-Up. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Produce follows. Can you show me the phone wave?
よかろう。実験してみるか。
Indeed I can. Want to experiment?
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象。
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right?
理由は把握してる？
Do you know why? I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Let's run some tests. Produce looks around the development.
しかし、ガラクタだらけね。
I mean, there's a lot of junk in there. A lot of... Looking around in the background, there's some stuff I recognize and some stuff I don't. Like, what the hell is this thing all the way in the background over here? A giant ball thing. Not sure what that is, but anyway. Let me, make another save real quick. Give me just a second. Wait, wait. Alright. Just to have an updated save. Man, you have a ton of junk.
ガラクタではない。
It's not junk.
お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやる。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の粋を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。
Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets.
ここに保管されているのは
Oh no, he's
未
gonna
来
go.
ガジェット1号から7号ま
Okay,
で
he's not, I was gonna say he's not gonna go through the
電話
entire
レン
list
チと
again.
残りは未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ
Future gadgets 1 through 7 are stored here. The phone wave, with which you are already familiar, is gadget number 8.
未来ガジェットね。
Future gadgets, huh? Kurusu casually picks future gadget 4. Quad snake up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっと、これって兵器じゃないの？
Hey, isn't this a weapon?
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネーククレイモア地雷に似せて作られた瞬間加湿器だ
Future gadget number 4, Quad snake. Designed after a Claymore landmine. Is an instant humidifier. Humidifier? Alright.
紛らわしいな。
Oh yeah. Before I forget, what is the review of that new redeem that make me say silly things? Is that a keepable redeem, or should I get rid of that and make a new one? I figured I may as well ask on a review for that one. Just something silly I randomly decided to come up with based on something Kadi told me. How confusing.
水を入れて電源を入れるわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出す
Insert water and turn the power on. In mere seconds, it generates a thick cloud of steam.
やっぱりガラクタだな。
And so it's junk. I thought so. Kurusu sighs and returns Mod Snake to the shelf.
これ借りるわよ。
I'm borrowing this. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on Gallant. What you don't understand, Kurusu, is you just made Rentaro very happy.
やっぱり落ち着くな。パクリ。
It's just not right without a lab coat. Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurusu's hand and grasp it firmly.
助手よお前は分かっているじゃないか
Assistant, you get it, don't you?
何がよ。話してよ。
Get what? Let go.
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな
If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかったクリスティーナお前は最高の助手だ
I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for.
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが、私にしてみれば侮辱されてるとしか思えんぞ。おい。
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go. Oh, it is dinner time. Enjoy your dinner and downtime, Edie. Hopefully you can actually taste the dinner this time properly. I know you're still waiting for it to come back proper and all that, so hopefully you actually get to enjoy it this time. And we will catch you later. See me again. Hopefully you're making something nice and good for yourself. Good and as tasty as can be. I was gonna pop my back. Oh, there we go. Left, right. Oh. Oh. Hey, Pumpkin Pie Man!
逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか近づかなきゃてめえをぶちのめせないんだほほうでは十分近づくがよい
Hey, Pumpkin Pie Man, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Doing a little playing of Steins Gate, the visual novel. But I hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. And thank you for doing the shoutouts, Biff. Very much appreciated. Playing Aiden Chronicles. I've heard that name. I've never seen it though. I'll have to check that out. A little tired, but well. All right, that's good. That's good. As long as you're doing well. Like, very good to see you. Very good to see you. Glad to have you here. Ooh, hiccup. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me get a sip of water here real quick. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for signing the Tome of Lore. It's one of the few RPG N64 games. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. I'll definitely have to take a look at that then. Surprised I'd never really actually seen it before. Huh. Yeah, let me write that down real quick, actually. Leave a note to myself. There we go. Ah. Check that out later. Aha! But again, thank you for the raid and the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Let's just continue the story here. I haven't played any N64 titles in a long time. I played back when the N64 first came out, and for a while after that, but I have not touched any in a long time. I would be interested in doing so again at some point. Like I said, it's been a long time. Hold on. My controls are off the screen for a second. There we go.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。
I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn.
あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれん。ダルが記憶しなかったのもまた必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins?
くだらないこと言ってないで実験してみましょう。
Shut up so we can start the experiment. It's a surprisingly small catalog, but good looks to play with. Yeah. True, I've seen a little bit here and there. I'll have to look into some stuff for future possibilities. Pardon me again. And she shut him down. And I see a slightly higher in the chat Spiff making use of my my emotes. And the new RGB emote, or what, I forget what they label it as, but that's just a generic like option to animate something, quote unquote animate something. Eventually I'll have some newer updated emotes to for everyone to enjoy. Not sure when, but hopefully sometime soon. And hopefully Twitch doesn't take like a month to approve them when I do get it set up. Because, you know, Twitch likes to take forever. Anyway. Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine, now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that it will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately, we'll have to leave it on the floor for now. You don't want it breaking through the floor and going down to the ground, because then that would be in the workshop below, and the big dude down there would get pretty pissed off.
これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ？
Yes, those emotes are a perfect response to dealing with Twitch and getting them to do things and not be slow. So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all? I point to the X68000. There's code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
And it's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this. Make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた？
And how was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred?
特に何も。出荷時設定のままだった。
Nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings.
バナナもらうわよ。
I'll take a banana. The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それはマユリのものだ。
Those are my Yuri's.
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにして。
Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. Cheeky. How cheeky of her. Kurisu takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down and places it inside the phone wave, name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send, and the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も起きてない。
Nothing happened. The banana's still in the microwave, unjellified. As I say, it might be a little warm. Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana. Quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
温められてるわ。
It's hot,
レンジが普通に動作したということか。
meaning the microwave functioned normally. This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function. We knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana. Once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. Banana. Can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send an email to the past.
どういうことだ？
What does this mean?
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか。
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all.
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが、原因を究明せねばなるまい。
I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
それには同意。
I agree. We agree for once. But Kurisu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave, named subject to change, is in fact a time machine.
この前の実験では
And the previous experiment,
ちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後、バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
after spending 120 seconds in the phone wave, named subject to change, Banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before.
違う。120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない。
Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time.
唐揚げはゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
Now the chicken returned to its first state with the jellify.
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい。冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した？
That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen. But did you examine the possibility that it might have been jellified first? No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken. Oh man. What I'm saying. Write something down real quick. Okay.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
Salt didn't jellify.
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき。
You mean nothing changed?
この前の放電現象が発生した後、徹夜で実験した結果、キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺、いずれも何も起きなかった。
After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, konjac, melon bread, crunchy coon, and cup noodles. Nothing happened.
液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。
The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180 degree turn.
放電現象前は全て成功。 放電現象後は全て失敗。
Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed.
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとか？
Is this microwave storing electricity?
ゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね。
You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right?
塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな。電気とどんな関係が？
Salt has a simple structure by nature, so maybe that had an effect. But how could electricity be related?
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
Here we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory.
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion.
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか？
We've already had several successful experiments. You can't deny that.
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。
I'm not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not.
そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
To begin with, it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. Kurusu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。
We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon, nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why.
やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと、
We haven't changed our methods. We haven't changed the settings. We haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable.
誰が観測するかだな。
Maybe it's the one who observes it.
何よそれ。
What do you mean by that?
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
Ah, yes. Quantum theory. The observer is an important element in the experiment.
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that it occurred when Hashida-san was alone.
フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。
Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing.
私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。
You and I each both saw both phenomena.
つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
In other words, the conditions haven't changed.
だとしたら
In that case, there must be some other variable. Oh, there is. I know what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Kurisu's stomach.
腹が減ったのか？
Hungry?
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Shut up. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Kurisu turns away as she looks at her watch.
もう8時か。
So she hasn't had anything since lunch, which is usually around between noon and 2. That's 8 o'clock. Yeah. It's a few number of hours after last meal. Yeah.
バナナを食うがいい。ただし、食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。
Just eat a banana. But only one of the 2 we just warmed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments.
あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが。
Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. Cup noodles, huh? I haven't had one of those in a while.
いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか。
Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you'd prefer fast food instead. Be right back. Alright, no problems. No worries, Biff.
カップ麺。
And she goes for the cup noodles instead of the warmed up banana. That makes sense. If you had 2 choices of either cup noodles or a microwaved banana, I think I'd go with the cup noodles too. I don't know about a microwaved banana.
何？
カップ麺もらうわ。
I'll have cup noodles.
カップ麺をか？
Cup noodles?
ちなみに味は？
What flavors?
醤油味と塩味がある。
There's soy sauce and chicken flavor. That's pretty standard. Both are pretty good actually from last time. Last time I had some really good ones last time. It was a while ago, but they were pretty good. There was one that was soy sauce flavored and one that was chicken flavored. They're both pretty good. Pretty standard, obviously, but good.
塩味。
She goes for the chicken. She seems in the mood to eat.
それとフォークある？
Also, do you have a fork? She doesn't know how to use chopsticks. She was in America too long. Or just never learned. Granted, I can't use chopsticks myself either, so I can't say much. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said that he didn't want any. And ever since then, we've been examining the phone tape, name subject to change. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs Daru wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. All wizard class. Kurisu's been examining the AC adapter in the lab's electrical switchboard for a while. Though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. I would hope so. It's early morning and she still shows no signs of leaving. Where is she staying anyways? Gee, I wonder, guys. She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months and she's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months and she did say she was going back to America this month. Trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs?
クリスティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family. Oh. Hiccups, excuse me.
連絡なんて必要ないから。
No need.
何？お前の親は放任主義なのか？
What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want? Kurisu turns to me and sighs.
父親とはかれこれ7年も会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった。
I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother is in America. I'm living in a hotel right now. Understand?
No.
What? Living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but...
セレブメン。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
What? That makes no sense. You damn celebrity, if you're American, you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? I'm not following the logic there, Rintaro. Honestly.
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
Not an American, and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo.
どんなホテルだ？
What sort of hotel?
どんなってお茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in Okonomizu.
お茶の水ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
Ocha. Ochanomizu? You can walk here from there, can't you?
まあね。
Sure. I see. That's why she's so so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand.
では父親の件について聞こう。
So tell me about your father.
は？
Sorry.
7年会っていないと言ったな。
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years.
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
Why do you care about my father?
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いしますというメッセージだろう。
You're the one who mentioned him. Isn't that basically a hidden message saying, please give me some advice about my father, please? That's one way to interpret it, I suppose.
そんなわけあるか。
You're crazy. He is. Kinda.
よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。というわけで、張り切って話すがいい。
You're my assistant. I can't let my assistant have any works, so tell me everything that's on your mind. Stretch. Sus. Maybe a little. Suspicious. Kurisu pouts and says no more. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall.
どうした？
What's wrong?
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
Damn. She's pouting and now she's not talking to him. I have nothing to say to you.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I know.
お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う運命に。
And there he goes with his random fantasies there. My father was a hero, but then he fell to evil. Now he wears a black mask and cape. The dialogue, I swear. She's just gonna straight up slap him one of these times. I think I heard Kurisu's teeth grind.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
You're really mad at me, aren't you?
人の家族の問題を。
Don't make fun. Kurisu doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
I mean, that is kind of rude to say something about, even jokingly about somebody's family. That's an off-topic thing there. People's family issues like that. You're trampling on my heart. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I'm trying to think of the words, but before I can say anything.
切った
And we got Daru yelling hell yeah in the background. Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰？やったのか？
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート。
Daru shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう弛緩し放題だ。ヤッホー！
Man, they're just getting themselves further and further into trouble here. I got the server admin's ID and password. Now we can peep as much as we want.
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは？
And the IBN5100 database?
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ、上皇。
That's separate, though. Server admin's unrelated.
そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか？
There are positions higher than that?
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
There's something called the CERN Executive Council. That doesn't sound suspicious.
評議会とはいかにもなね。
So they call it a council, eh?
いかにもって何が？
What about it?
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
It's a fitting name for our enemy. I love the looks Curtis just gives him. Anytime he starts going on about this, she's just like, alright, please stop. Funny thing about that, Kurisu. You're making light of him making comments like that, but I'll say no more. Kurisu looks at me coldly. Whatever. Let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
Run a search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ。前に調べた時 Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
Man, I haven't heard that in forever. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ。
That and the Jellyman's report. Jellyman. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Kurisu stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
Look carefully. Burn it into your eyes. The proof of CERN's actions. It's deceit upon the world.
うほう、見つけた。LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
Oh yeah, baby. Found the LHC project supervisor.
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
Supervisor. That's a pretty important post.
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。
Oh my. Right now we're peeking inside his computer.
Z プログラム Z プログラムと。
I mean, there's all sorts of legal implications there doing what they're doing.
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
Z obviously stands for jelly. Ah, Zeddy. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, he might not
ジェ
be
リー
wrong.
は J
Actually.
よ。JELLY。
Jelly starts with J. J. Oh why?
ケアレスミス、過去悪い。
Careless mistake. So uncool.
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。 これには
taking shots at
重要な意味
Rentaro.
が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
What I meant to say is that there's no way it would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning. Zaru, who's been searching through the logs, suddenly stops.
お、来た来た。
Got it. He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program on top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
The program began in 1973. Wow.
セルンができたのは
When was CERN formed?
1954年。
1954. I asked Daru, but Kurisu answers instead, her tone flat. Thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
And when was the IBN 5100 put on market?
1975年。
1975. So maybe that's why the IBN 5100 was central to CERN's operations. The years match, after all. No, that's wrong. Can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBN hid the proprietary programming language in the IBN 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBN and CERN are co-conspirators. Are they? And both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting. Let me just modify the story a little bit. No, it has to be this. It's not deep enough yet. Gotta add more layers to it.
うげ JPEG かよふざけんなコピペできねえじゃん
JPEG, come on, I can't copy paste this. Dara mutters some complaint.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
Text is in French. What's on screen right now looks like English.
いやフランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお中身は同じみたいだけど
Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though.
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは21世紀に向けての
Oh my.
セルンの存在意義となるだろう。
CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Rusu suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip.
あそっかマキセ氏って英語できるんじゃん
Yeah, they don't have to auto translate it now because she can actually read English. Oh, right. Maxi, she can do English.
でかした助手お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな
Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it?
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Daru relinquishes... Bleh. Stumble over that word, excuse me. Daru relinquishes... Bleh, what the hell? Why can't I say relinquishes? Daru relinquishes his chair, allowing Kusu to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため。
Man, I'm just stumbling over all my words today.
計画名の変更を可能にするため、Z プログラムと命名された。
I still got a long way to go with attempting to do various voice acting things. Anyway, in order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designated the Z program.
Z はすなわちオメガであり、ヤーである。
Z like the Greek Omega or the Cyrillic Ya.
その名に意味、あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。
It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek it in significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated.
Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた
Oh, that makes sense.
極秘共同プロジェクトである電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
C program is a top secret project spanning international borders, like electromagnetic wave research. It has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300.
以後、セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべては、この Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
Henceforth, all of the research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. I guess Kurisu is reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか
Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Daru taps on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
あった。
Ah, here.
これは。
This can't be. Kurisu bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen.
なんだ
What is it?
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
The purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collisions. Time-space displacement experiments. In other words,
タイムトラベル実験
as I said, time travel. Yeah. Yeah. I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. And there you go, good idea. That window, everyone can hear you outside talking. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us.
まさか本当だったなんて。
Yeah, especially because you're talking about hacking into a high-end international research place. Yeah. It's not something you should really be talking so lightly about. No way. It was true?
しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていう。
You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years? Why is that surprising to you? I mean, seriously. Well, I mean, she is on the younger side, I guess. I suppose she's still naive that way, but I mean, that really shouldn't be that surprising.
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。
Granted, it would be more difficult because of the amount of people involved,
それに準
but
ず
still.
る組織だ。
Just as I suspected, a great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization, or one of its puppets.
何が機関だこの中二病。何は真面目に話しなさい。
What organization, you Chunibyo nutjob? At least try to be serious some of the time.
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth.
つか機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてあったし。
Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here. I mean, he's got a point.
セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
Committee of 300. I don't think they mean CERN's executive council. What are they talking about?
世界はあらゆる疑問で満ちている。お前たちが思っているほど美しくはないのだよ。
The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think.
話聞けよ、オカリ。
Listen over.
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
I am listening. The Committee of 300 is the dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation.
また適当言って。
And you're making things up again.
事実だ。嘘だと思うな。ネットでググるといい。
It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me.
これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。
Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time.
その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。
The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history, literally. Because Google never lies. If it's on the internet, it can't be a lie. You can't lie on the internet. How dare? It's just not possible. That reminds me, my niece was telling me something. She was telling me she used that exact reasoning. I looked it up online. I'm like, that doesn't make it true, though. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Exactly. She said that line, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I'll have to remind her of that sometime later on. just a little memory. Like, remember when you said that? Yeah. Now that you know better, let's see how foolish you feel now. She acts like a little smartass. So. As is normal for the younger people, naturally. We've all been there. I know I certainly have.
かつての核兵器と同じく
Yeah, bit of
神
water real
に
quick.
等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。
As it was when we split the atom, this forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation.
当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。
And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is naught but a joke to those who would stand with the gods. I wonder, if you had the option to travel through time or had some time travel capabilities, would you use it, and for what? I'm not sure how I feel about that idea.
わかるか、クリスティーナ。
Understand, Christina. I'm not sure if I would her. I mean, it would be awfully tempting
ご公説をどうも。
for various reasons, but also very concerning at the same time. Wow, that was quite a speech.
そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことは、あんたも神を目指してるの？
Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too?
この法王院教魔が望むのはそんな神候補どもの打倒、そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
Ah, the laugh. What Hyoin Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos.
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
Ah, good counter there, Kurisu. I'm not asking Hyoin, I'm asking Okabe.
俺は法王院だ。
Ah, caught him off guard there. I'm Hyoin!
つまり、自分を持ってないってことね。
In other words, you don't have your own reason. Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏 Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
Forget about him, Nakasishi. Please keep reading.
ダル、そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
Daru, what do you mean forget about me?
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
I'm tired of listening to your conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. Ouch. I told you, they're not delusions. They're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
Continue, assistant.
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
Please show respect when you're asking a favor. Though huffing out complaints, Kurisu immediately goes back to translate.
と、プログラム第一段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速機の建設および実用化。
Stage 1. Construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider.
加速機については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。
Over the past half century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained.
プログラム第2段階リフターの実用化および調整。
Stage 2, implementation and testing of lifter technology.
これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。
The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of paired black holes, will become possible when the stage is complete.
なおブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークしプログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。
In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes.
プログラムの第3段階動物実験
Stage 3, animal experimentation. Uh-oh.
プログラム第4段階
Stage 4. Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath, then finally mutters angrily. Yep.
人体実験
Human experimentation. I mean, eventually you'd have to get to that point, obviously. A chill runs up my spine. I admit it. Some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. Thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. Wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kurisu, this world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this?
なあオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。
Hey, Okarin, remember when we hacked him before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this.
実験結果エラー、ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ、詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
Result error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Yeah. Someone died?
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
Could that have something to do with human experimentation? My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow. It's not because of the heat. Kurisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
誰？ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
I mean, that'd be one hell of a thing to get yourself stuck in the middle of. That's not something you want to get involved in directly. That's how people disappear. But anyway. Daru, look up the Jellyman's report.
マジっすか？
But really?
マジだ。
Really?
ただし、クリスティーナ、
But first, Christina.
お前はもう帰れ。
Could leave. Oh,
なんで今更
he's trying to protect her. How sweet. Why are you suddenly?
ゼリーマンズレポート。嫌な予感がする。これを見たら、俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。
He acts very erratic, but he actually, you can understand this is not exactly a safe scenario to be in. Commonly. Excuse me again. Pardon me.
お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。
And thank you for the emotes.
有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
I like my concerned expression, emotes. The funny thing is, I can actually make that expression and match that emote pretty well. That is my concerned expression, or my expression when I'm dealing with certain customers, and I'm just like, ah, ha, ha. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. You're a genius. You're blah, 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 blah. I guess I'm getting tongue-tied all of a sudden. Oh, where's my other water bottle? I almost spilled that everywhere. Oh, that wouldn't have been good. Anyway, I'm very clumsy today, apparently. You're a genius. You've already been published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future.
もしかして心配してくれてる？
Are you worried about me?
当たり前だ。お前は俺の助手だからな。
Of course I am. You are my assistant after all.
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。
I keep telling you I'm not your assistant. Hey, memes! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in.
気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。
Pardon me.
この事実を世界に告発しないと。
So tired. Well then. I knew which word we were trying to get to spell anyways. I'm good at that. I usually just automatically replace letters that are missing anyways. Advantage of being a writer, I suppose. I'm used to... That's also why I have to usually use I'm forgetting words now. That's why I have to have it check, do an auto check for me to make sure I didn't like misspell anything, because I will just rapid fire through words and I'll be missing a word or two or letters, so on and so forth. But woke up early enough to join. Nice, nice. Good to see you, good to see you. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world.
ダメだ。それは危険すぎる。
No, it's too dangerous.
ビビってるのか？
Are you chickening out?
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。下手な行動を起こせば即消されるだろう。
I would suggest a nice cup of coffee or tea, whichever you prefer. Or an ice cold glass of water, drank with a fair amount of speed. Not too fast though. That is actually the fastest way to wake up in the morning to be honest, is actually a nice ice cold glass of water before you do anything else. Rehydrate that brain. Back to my voice acting. Excuse me, Sam. We're powerless against this conspiracy. One wrong move and they'll have us erased.
でもだからって。
But still.
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
This isn't a game. I'm not joking here. I mean, he's actually being sort of serious this time.
分かった。告発はやめる。
Fine. I won't tell anyone. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
But I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night.
後悔しないな。
You won't regret this?
しない。
I won't. She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant of the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down.
ダルはどうする？覚悟はできているか？
What about you, Daru? Prepared?
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
Well, I am a super hacker. It's comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
And with my skills, they'll never know we were there. That's a little overconfident there, buddy. And that settles it. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I can't get her involved. Yeah, but, anyone who knows anything about Steins Gate? Yep, that's all I gotta say. I look Daru and Kurisu in the eye.
よし。始めよう。
Alright, let's begin. Kurisu gives the seat to Daru.
なお、本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
What? Okay. Henceforth, this shall be known as Lergid's chest.
神話
Why not Norse mythology? You have a problem with that, Kurisu? Personally, away from the game for a second. Personally, I absolutely love Norse mythology. Tremendous respect and appreciation for Norse mythology. In general, a love of it. Why Norse mythology?
へえ、北欧神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
Is that Norse mythology? Because it's cool, I guess.
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
Anyway, what is it with men in military terms? Hey.
誰？
I mean,
作戦開始。
Endeavor, begin the operation. Don't mind my random ramblings here. He soon finds the Jellyman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily.
いい？開くぞ。
Ready? I'm opening it. Daru looks at me and Kurisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. Such dramatics. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English texts. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. Then I know. Know exactly what the Jellyman and Jellyman's report means. Oh.
ジェリーマンズレポート10。
Oh, I know what happened to the person. Oh no. Oh no. Jellyman's report 10.
被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳出身アメリカ
Subject: James McCarthy, age 31, American.
Z プログラム4実験日2005年1月28日13時05分
Z program, stage 4, date of experiment, 2005. January 28th? I'm 1305 hours. Kurisu bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラー Human is dead ミスマッチ
Results: error. Human is dead. Mismatch.
またそれかよ。
That again.
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる
It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Kerr black hole.
1921年4月3日ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された
April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley off Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. Sounds like Kurisu is reading the newspaper article at the end.
身元不明の男の死体は
The man's body
全身がブヨブヨのゼリー状になっていた
was completely jellified. Ew. Just like those bananas that were jellified before. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, we're on to chapter 3 now. Ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. It's past 2 a.m. Window is closed and the lab is silent but for the humming of the computer. I stare at the gruesome image displayed on the monitor, speechless. I was right. We're in too deep. Half expect guys in black suits and sunglasses to kick down the door and drag us off to a secret military prison. Better make sure the door's locked.
なんだこれ。
What's going on here? Daru breaks the silence with a disbelieving whisper.
ゼリーマンってゲル化したってこと？
Upon hearing the familiar word jellified, I reflexively look at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer. There's only one banana left. We didn't have a single successful experiment today, so none of them were jellified. But I don't think it's a mere coincidence. Jellified banana is produced by the phone wave, name subject to change, and the jellified corpse is produced by CERN's experiments. They seem identical in nature.
人体実験か。
They're experimenting on people. Caruso speaks calmly despite her grim expression. She doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image.
しかも完全ではないけどタイムトラベルを成功させてるってことになるわねこれ。
This means they've created a time machine, doesn't it? Even if it's not perfect. I mean, the body appeared in the past, so yeah. Eh? I'm still in shock, so I don't quite grasp the meaning of Kurusu's words.
この新聞記事1921年のニューヨークタイムズよ。
This New York Times article is from 1921.
およそ90年前か。
90 years ago.
見て。
Look. Kurusu points to part of the black and white photograph, a finger shaking slightly. Ah, I see what she's pointing at. The jellified corpse of a man. She's pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. Perhaps it was printed on his clothes. It's fused onto the jellified body. But you can somehow manage to read it.
セル。
Yep, it says CERN on his shoulder. Whoa.
つまりセルンは LHC を使ったタイムトラベル実験で人間を1921年へと送り込んだ。
Now just imagine if CERN was actually doing something similar to this in reality. Well, then again, who's to say they aren't? But anyway, not gonna get into conspiracy theories all of a sudden here. Maybe on another stream. That could make for an interesting just chatting stream. With conspiracy talk. Well, that gives me an idea for something. Actually, I'll have to think about something. I've got an idea. Anyway, so CERN used the LHC to send someone back to 1921.
生きたままというのは失敗したみたいだけどね。
It looks like they failed to keep him alive, though.
ゼリーマンズレポートはこれだけか。
Is this the only report?
いやまだ結構ある。全部で14人分かな。
Oh, there's more. Looks like 14 in total.
もしもゼリーマンという言葉がゲル化した人間を意味するなら、その数だけ人体実験の犠牲者がいるということか。
More jellymen? That means more jellified people? More victims of human experimentation? I swallow hard. I'm awfully thirsty. Take a cold Dr. Pepper out of the fridge and wet my throat. Speaking of
他の
hydration,
も見せてくれ。
show me the others. Daru pulls up another report. Without being told to, Kurisu begins translating out loud.
ゼリーマンズレポート9
Jellyman's report 9.
被験者ダン・ストレイスキー26歳出身カナダ
Subject Dan Straysky, age 26, Canadian.
Z プログラム4実験日2004年9月6日14時10分
Z program 4. Date of experiment 2004 9/6 1410 hours.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
Results error human is dead. Mismatch.
新聞記事の切り抜きの方はこれフランス語ね私も読めない
The newspaper clipping. I think it's in French. I can't read it.
2001年の1月31日というのは読み取れる。
You can read the date though. January 31st, 2001.
場所はフランスのポーかな
The location is Pau, France, I guess. 2001. That's fairly recent. Pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 90 years back to 1921. Derek calls up a machine translation, giving us the following. January 31st, 2001. Collapsed male corpse discovered in forest outside Pau, France. His left foot was fused to a tree trunk and the body had jellified. You. Gross. Derek goes to the next report.
ジェリーマンズレポート8
Jellyman's report number 8.
被験者リンダ・ヒル25歳出身イギリス
Subject Linda Hill, age 25, British.
Z プログラム4実験日2004年2月15日13時45分
Z program 4, date of experiment 2004, February 15th, 1345 hours.
実験結果エラーヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ
Another jellified person.
1972年10月2日インド
You know that's gotta be absolutely gross to have to clean up that. If you find that, you're like, you have to take care of the body. You. Ugh. October 2nd, 1972. Jellified body of a woman was discovered on the streets of Damapuri in Tamil Nadu, India.
遺体は放置された後で車にひかれた跡があり下半身は損壊していた
There were signs that the body had been run over by a car. Ugh. Daru goes to the next page.
ジェリーマンズレポート7
Jellyman's report 7.
被験者ミハイル・ラング33歳出身ドイツ
Subject Michael Lang, age 33. Mikhail Lang, age 33, German.
Z プログラム4実験日2002年10月8日13時28分
Z program 4, date of experiment 2002. 10-8, 1328 hours.
実験結果エラー
Same
ヒューマンイ
results.
ズデッドミスマッチ
The article clipping is written. Yeah, the article clipping is written in Japanese. Looks like a pre-war newspaper. May 24th, 1936. The corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mount Hiei in Kyoto. It was in a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. It even happened in Japan. Never heard this story before. It was pre-war though, so I guess someone born in the 90s like me would have no way of knowing about it. Aw. Rintaro was born in the 90s. Anyway. Next page. Picture shows a beach, beautiful but for the jellyfish-like body lying on the sand. Must have washed ashore.
ジェリーマンズレポート6
Jellyman's report 6.
被験者マーク・ヒューズ30歳出身アメリカ
Subject Mark Hughes, age 30, American.
Z プログラム4実験日2002年8月23日12時52分
Keeps seeming to range around 2002. The Z program 4, date of experiment 2002, 8 to 23, 12, 50,
実験結果エラ
tongue
ー
twisting myself here.
ヒューマンイズデッド
And again, the same
ミ
error.
スマッチ
Another jellified person. Ugh. I mean, I wonder, do these volunteers know about the other errors beforehand? It's like, yeah, don't worry about the 6 guys before you. It'll work for sure this time. I promise. I don't know about you, but if I heard like the last few people that before you they got turned into jelly. You're next. By now I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore.
1985年7月1日フェロー
Just a
諸
little
島ス
spooky.
トレイモイ島の海岸に奇妙な物体が流れ着いた
On July 1st, 1985, a strange body washed ashore on the coast of Steins, Faroe Islands.
それは成人男性のようにも見えるがクラゲのようなブヨブヨの物体であり 生きてはいない
Oh, that description.
島の住人たちの間では半魚人の死骸ではないかとい
It
う
appeared to be the body of an adult male, but his flesh was soft like that of a jellyfish. Some of the island's inhabitants believed that it was the body of a merman. Ah, okay.
肩と見られる場所にはセルンという刻印があったが セルンは関与を否定している。
The inscription CERN was found near the body's shoulder, but CERN denies any involvement. Of course they do.
まだ見る？
Dara's just like, do we want to keep looking at this stuff? Keep looking?
もう十分だ。
I've seen enough. At least they're only newspaper clippings and like kind of like black and white files, so you can't see too much detail. But yeah, gross. There are 14 of these people.
発見場所が世界中に散らばっている。この結果からどんな解が導き出せるのかしら。
Sites are spread out throughout the world. What can we deduce from this?
その場所へ送り込もうとしたのだろう。
They must have sent them to those places.
そうは思えない。無計画すぎる。
I don't think so. It's too random.
カーブラックホールが得意点をどうたらってあったけど、それが原因じゃ。
There was something about curved black holes and gravity, right? Isn't that the cause?
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の得意点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる。
Also, again, I want to thank everyone for being here. Hopefully, you're enjoying the story and my terrible voice acting. Hope everyone's having a good time.
そう書いてあった。
That's what it said.
カーブラックホールって普通のブラックホールとなんか違うん？
If I see. 30-second plank, damn it. Alright, hold on. I will count it out so you can hear it. And move, hold on, I'm gonna move my chair out of the way here. Oh, my toe! Son of a... There. Alright, 30 seconds of planking. I can take my headset off, otherwise it's gonna fall off and hit the floor. And also, welcome in, Feisty. Good to see you, good to see you. I can't see the screen for the next 30 seconds, but when I count it out. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Thank you for the exercise. That woke me up a little bit. Ooh, there we go. All right, thank you. I got stuck for a second. There we go. Fix that.
理論上存在を予言されているブラックホールよ。中心の特異点が回転しているという特徴がある。実在することはまだ証明されていないし、証明しようもないけど。
It's a theoretical black hole with a rotating singularity. Their existence hasn't been proven yet. Not that there's any way to prove one exists. Yeah, you're the second person to make me do an exercise. I've had one redeem for push-ups last week or something like that, or a week before. From Grindhouse. Whew. That definitely woke me up a little bit, though. Curved black hole. Where have I heard that term before?
そうか。ジョン・タイター。
That's right, John Titor. Better said his time machine used curved black holes.
タイターはこう言っていた。2034年にセルンによってタイムマシン開発は成功したと。そしてタイター自身は2036年からやってきたと。
According to Titor, CERN finished their time machine in 2034. Then Titor himself came from 2036. It makes sense for Titor and CERN to be using the same time travel technology. Kurisu closes her eyes, deep in thoughts.
カーブラックホールを作るなんて、そんなのむちゃくちゃよ。下手したら地球ごと飲み込まれかねないような行為よ。そもそもカーブラックホールは仮説であって。
Indeed. Hope you're doing well today, Facey. Like I said again, thank you for the exercise. I appreciate that. Creating curved black holes? That's insane. If you screw up, it could swallow the Earth. Besides, curved black holes are just a theoretical construct.
タイターの予言は現実であり、
I should probably make
ミ
a
ュ
save
ーツベに
file
出てい
soon.
た LHC 実験における最悪の予想図もほぼ事実になりつつあるということだ。
If Tiger's predictions are a reality, then that means the LHC worst case scenario video on YouTube. That's right. YouTube, huh? I was late to class because my schedule was wrong also last night. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. Oh. Sorry that you were late to class, though. But I don't think that's obviously not your fault. If the schedule is wrong, that shouldn't be on you, then.
タイターの予言は知らんけど
See me again.
ミューツベで問題の動画見たことある。2、3年前に話題になってたよな。
I don't know about Tiger's predictions, but I've seen the problem video before. It was on the news 2 or 3 years ago.
ブラックホール内部は尋常じゃない重力なの。そこを通れば確かに時間移動は可能かもしれないけど、生身の人間が通り抜けられるわけがない。
The gravitational forces inside a black hole are unbelievably powerful. It's certainly possible that passing through one could allow time displacement. There's no way a human can do that and come out alive.
だからこそゼリーマン化しているというべきだろう。
That must be how those people got jellified. Yep.
ゼリーマンどころか素粒子レベルまで分解される。それがブラックホール。
It wouldn't just jellify you. It would tear you apart, particle from particle. That's what a black hole does.
議論するよりタイムマシンについての資料を漁った方が早いんじゃね？
Before we discuss this, shouldn't we look through the rest of the time machine research? Probably a good idea. Considering we are hacking into a high-end research facility and high-level management's access into their computer, so I shouldn't waste too much time thinking about it while you're still hacking into it. Dara's already started pulling up new documents. I'm suddenly afraid. Is it okay to keep hacking CERN like this? Just as soon as I mentioned it. Pardon me again. Could I stop him? I'm the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, irresistible curiosity wells up inside of me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that it's true. I can't stop now.
あった Z プログラムの中にタイムトラベル理論について解説してるファイルがある。
Oh yeah, Spiff, could you give our boy Feisty a shout out? As is only proper and correct. Thank you, thank you. Sure, I guess. I see. Spiff's taking notes from my other mod. My other mod. She's taking notes. At least you didn't ask for payment. Oh, goodness. Well, off stream. Oh no. Uh-oh. What have I gotten myself into? Also, Kadi, is your internet behaving itself now? Or your connection or whatnot? And I said you had mentioned something about having a connection issue earlier.
随分あっさり見つかるわね。セルにしては脇が
Something
甘すぎ
wasn't
る。
lining up. Yay, emotes. Emotes. A nice collection right there. And they all move just a little different from each other too. Perfect. That's pretty easy to find. CERN should have better security.
セルンが甘いんじゃなくて僕がすごいっつうか。
Their security's fine. I'm just too good. A little bit of overconfidence there, Daru.
ダルは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであり、
Daru is my favorite writer.
スーパーハッカーだっけ？
I thought he was your super hacker.
ハッカ
Every time he gets angry about that.
それでクリスティーナ、なんと書いてある？
So what does it say, Christina? I don't know if it's been OBS from a connection to Twitch. Twitter has been good aside from the stream. Let's see. Just one of those kind of days, I guess. I know I already had some issues starting up the stream to my stream to start with in the first place. Some audio issues to wrestle with one after the other before going. This is in English too, so I have no choice but to rely on my assistant.
ちょっと読む時間をくれない？
Can you give me some time to read it? Ritsu's eyes dart left and right across the lines. Her earlier reluctance has vanished. It looks like she is as curious as I am.
嘘。これ本当に？
Yeah, it switched the mic to, it just switched it to default. I was starting to talk, and then my mod and artist Edie, she was saying something, and I'm like, "Can you hear me?" And then she was just talking about something else. I'm like, "Damn it!" So I had to type in chat. I'm like, "Can you hear me?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, shit." It switched it just to default instead of my my Blue Yeti. I'm like, what the hell? And then for OBS, I hit my toggle to get the desktop audio going, and that failed to work for some random reason. Even though I checked and it worked, but when I did it the first time, it did nothing. So had no game audio, and then somebody did a redeem for one of my sound alert things, and it played nothing, except on my end. Of course, I heard it, but you know.
タイターって
Yay.
何者なのよ？
I was thinking, that's what I was thinking. It had some sort of update. Because I saw a mention of they were making some sort of big update to it at some point and putting out some smaller updates as well. So yeah, that's probably what hit all of us. So you should probably keep that in mind, Spiff, just in case. Something may have gotten switched around on you. Just to keep a heads up next time you go into stream. Random updates causing chaos like usual. Is Taito really?
何をブツブツ言っている？何が書かれているのか教えてくれ。
What are you muttering about? Tell me what it says.
あ、うん。
Oh, right.
なんかはめられたような気がしてならない。
Having some issues with notifications as well. They double up and sometimes the sound doesn't go off. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on all that, of course, as well, just in case. Let me do a free redeem. Let me just make sure everyone can hear this. I'm gonna pick yeah, we'll go with this one.
Sloppy.
Could everyone hear that? Okay. Alright, good. Then that's not broken at the moment, at least. I tell you, everything sloppy. I got so tired of hearing that, doing that particular, dealing with that boss. My goodness. Of course, I had to make it a redeem for that reason.
どういう意味だ？
You mean?
ほぼ一緒なのよ。ジョン・タイターが語った理論の内容と。
It's almost the same. The same as Titor's theory.
ざっと説明すると。
ミュージックスタート。
Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Good entrance choice. But how you doing today, Jack? That's the only boss fight I get angry. Yeah. It was annoying. While I was playing, let me get a sip of water real quick. Doing well besides the heat and humidity? Yeah. Basically.
LHC によって陽子を高速の 99.99999991% まで加速して正面衝突させるの。
The LHC smashes protons together at 99.999% repeating with the speed of light.
そうすると10のマイナス24乗キログラムの質量を10のマイナス19乗メートルっていうとても狭い範囲に圧縮して押し込むことができる。
Throwing numbers at me here. By doing so, they compress a mass of... I'm too tired to read that at the moment. Into an extremely tiny space of 10 to the 19th. Something. Stop throwing those numbers at me.
日本語で OK。3行で。
In Japanese, please. 3 lines max.
すごく狭い場所。
A small mass. There you go.
すごく小さい質量。
Thrust into a narrow space.
無理やりねじ込む。
With great force. That does perfectly summarize it. No, that summarizes it pretty well, actually. That explanation's too vague.
その説明はエロすぎだろ、上皇。
Really, Daru? Really? That explanation's too erotic.
は？どこがどうエロいのよ。
Huh? What part of it is erotic? Oh, wait.
芦田の変態。
Love how Daru is drawn. Yeah. I like all the character designs in this visual novel. The art for this visual novel is just amazing.
そういう牧瀬氏もなかなかの妄想能力の高さじゃね？
Oh no. Sounds like you have a pretty good imagination yourself.
一緒にすんな。
I'm not like you. Her blushing cheeks make her denial less than effective.
アホは相手にするな、クリスティーナ。続きを。
Don't listen to this fool, Christina. Continue. I like how Dara just randomly all of a sudden he's like, wait a minute, that sounds erotic. Stay away for 5 minutes. Chad has the most random conversation to read. Yeah. Yeah.
何の話だったっけ？
What were we talking about?
無理やりねじ込む話。
And welcome back again. I just said, what were we talking about? Thrusting with great force. Thank you for stopping by, Feisy. Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you for making me exercise. Very much appreciate it. I will catch you later.
容姿の圧縮の話だ。
Indeed. I hope class goes well. Damn it! Alright, hold on. Let me move my chair out of the way here. And I will count them out. And push-ups. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's start with the setup since that was reading first. Put my headset down, because otherwise it's gonna fall off my head. Ugh, okay. Oh, I will smack my head on it. And then hydrate. Alright, the setups first. 1 and 2 3 5 6 7 8 9 and 10. Wait. 10 10 sit-ups, and now the 10 push-ups. These ones right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyway. Arigato. Domo. Here it is. Whew. My hydration now as well. Thank you for all the redeems. And no more classes. Oh, I can get the rest of the day to do the things and stuff. Whew. I'm fully awake now.
その圧縮が成功すると
I
ミ
cannot redeem, I
ク
must
ロ
say.
得意点ができるんだけど
There's my headset again. Are we competing on who can save up the fastest for each other's streams? I don't know if I'm in the lead or not. Pardon me. Yes, 100%. Alrighty. I am gonna make a special updated version of said redeem, but I have to set some other things up with it. Set some other things to go with it. So I haven't figured out what I'm doing with that just yet. But that one will be more expensive because yes, that requires more theatrics and effort. I probably am ahead. Maybe. Courtesy speaking. Right, successful compression generates a micro-singularity, which...
ミクロ得意点ミニブラックホールじゃなくて
Ooh, hiccups. Only at 5.2k. I'm only slightly ahead of you on channel points for your channel. I'm at like 6.9k or something like that. Micro-singularity. Not a mini black hole.
意味はほとんど同じだ。得意点はいわばブラックホールの中心だからな。
Same thing essentially. Singularity is the core of the black hole.
このミクロ得意点が2つあるブラックホールを作るのよ
This process generates a black hole with 2 micro-singularities. Oh my. Black hole with 2 cores. Like a cowlick with 2 hairs? No, I don't think that's it.
擬人化希望
Arrow, really? He's only one explanation this time. Explain. With cute girls.
はいはいミクちゃんとクロちゃんでいいか
Fine. Say there are 2 cute girls. Meek-chan and Kro-chan.
姉妹とか燃えるぜはあは
Ah, damn it, Daru. Sisters from boy. Haha.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは電子を与えると自由に操れるようになるのよ
She's like talking down to him like he's a kid now. By feeding Meek-chan and Kro-chan electrons, you can make them do whatever you want.
電気ショックで拷問かそれなんてエロゲ
Daru, stop it. My good man. You're derailing this. Electric shock torture? Some sort of arrow game? The only way to get through a horny mind. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
操作できるようになった2人を超高速回転させるの
So you force them to rotate at an extremely high velocity.
すると理論的にミクちゃんとクロちゃんは2人とも魔法少女リング上得意点に変身する
And then, theoretically, Meek-chan and Kro-chan transform into magical girl ring singularity. Oh, the lines of dialogue this game is making me say.
変身バンクですねわかります
Q stock transformation scene. Got it. Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength.
これで カーブラックホール効果が生まれることになる。
The resulting black hole exhibits what's called the Kerr effect.
そもそもカーブラックホールって何ぞ？さっき回転しているって言ってたけど。
What are Kerr black holes anyway? You said they spin, but what does that mean?
そのままの意味。
Exactly what it sounds like.
でもブラックホールって普通回転してんじゃね？穴に向かって渦巻いてるじゃん。
But don't black holes usually spin? I mean, there's a whirlpool around the hole, right?
その回転しているように見える部分はブラックホールに吸い込まれつつある周囲の物質でしかない。
The part that looks like it's spinning is just the surrounding matter being sucked into the black hole.
普通のブラックホールは超質量により重力崩壊を起こした中心点があるだけ。そこに向かってあらゆるものが落ちていってるの。
A black hole is just a point where extreme mass causes gravitational collapse. Everything falls towards it.
それは点っていうぐらいだから回転はしてない。
Since it's only a point, it doesn't spin.
一方のカーブラックホールはさっき言った通り中心が点じゃなくてリング状なのよ。
A Kerr black hole has a ring in its center, not a point. Hey, I'm learning something.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんは
I actually
普
did
通
not
の
know
人
that.
間ではありえないことに魔法を少女化すると心臓が体内でぐる
At
ぐる
least
と
the,
リン
at
グ
least
状
the
に
theory
回
behind
転
it
してるって
anyways.
考えて。
I knew of the name Kerr black hole. Didn't know that much information specifically, though. Think of it like this. Once transformed into magical girls, Meek-chan and Kro-chan's hearts spin like a ring inside their bodies, which is impossible for normal people. Exactly. Who says you can't learn from video games? You can learn plenty from video games. I've always believed that.
グロは勘弁だお。
Whether it's learning about something specific or learning a lesson on something not to do or certain behaviors that are bad.
ジョシュよ、お前はさっきこう言ったな。カーブラックホールは実在したとしても証明しようがないと。それはどういう意味だ？
Before you said that such a black hole's existence would be impossible to prove. What did you mean?
ブラックホールにはイベントホライゾンというものがある。
A black hole has what's called an event horizon.
この内側に入ると時間と空間の役割が入れ替わってしまうわけで。
Once you pass the event horizon, time and space switch places.
時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる。
Time and space switch places.
私たちは今空間を自由に移動できるけど時間を1分過去に戻すことはできない。それが入れ替わるのよ。
Right now, we can move freely through space and into the future, but we can't move even 1 minute into the past. That becomes reversed.
イベントホライゾンの向こう側だと空間の移動は不可能になり逆に時間を移動可能になる。
On the other side of the event horizon, moving freely through space becomes impossible, while moving freely through time becomes possible. I can't even imagine what that's like.
空間の移動が不可能だからブラックホールからの再脱出はできないと言える。
Since unrestricted spatial movement is impossible, you can never escape a black hole.
例えば岡部がブラックホールに突入した場合に体験するのは永遠に引き伸ばされた時間なの。
For example, if Okabe jumped into a black hole, time for him would stretch to infinity.
光が再脱出不可能ということは人の目にはどうやったってイベントホライゾンの向こう側は見ることができない。
Since light cannot escape, human eyes cannot see the other side of the event horizon.
観測も証明も不可能。
Observing a black hole from the outside is impossible, so nothing about the inside can be proven.
ただし例外もある。タイムトラベルにカーブラックホールを使う場合この例外こそが重要なのよ。
There is an exception, however. This exception is vital when you use a Kerr black hole for time travel.
もったいぶらずに教えてもらおうか。
Get to the point.
カーブラックホールは特異点。中心が回転してるわけだから核運動量が存在する。
The Kerr black hole's ring singularity. Since it's spinning, it has angular momentum.
だから日本語でオケだって。
Like I said, in Japanese, please.
中心点が回転してるってさっき説明したでしょ。その回転運動量って思えばいい。
Didn't I already explain how the cores spin? Just think of that as having momentum.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃんに電子を与え続けると自由に操ることができるわけだけど。
you keep giving Miki-chan and Kuro-chan electrons, they'll rotate faster and faster.
カーブラックホールの特徴は核運動量が質量を上回るとイベントホライゾンがなくなって得意点が裸の状態になること。
And when their angular momentum exceeds a certain threshold, the event horizon will disappear and the singularity will become a naked singularity.
裸だと魔法少女のコスチュームは露出度高えというわけですな。これアニメ化まだ？
Of course, that gets his attention immediately. Naked? You mean the magical girl costumes expose a lot of skin, right? When does the anime adaptation air? Oh no. Oh, stop doing that. Here. Kurisu and I ignore Daru's nonsense.
裸になることで観測不可能だったものが観測可能になるわけか。
Naked? You mean it becomes observable?
イベントホライゾンがなくなることで時間と空間の役割が入れ替わる必要はなくなった。裸の得意点に向けてその入れ替わりを回避して突入できるようになる。
When the event horizon disappears, there's no more reason for time and space to change places, meaning that you can enter a naked singularity without being trapped. Interesting.
そして裸の得意点の存在は一般相対性理論と因果率を破綻させるわ。
And then the existence of the naked singularity allows the principle of causality to be violated and the general theory of relativity to fail.
宇宙の法則が乱れるのよ。
The laws of physics are broken.
そんなもの存在できるのか。
Can such a thing exist? The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradoxes can occur. Didn't Kurisu say that earlier?
これまでも存在する可能性は高いと予測されていた。矛盾するようだけど証明はされてる。
Nothing in principle stops Kerr black holes from existing. It seems inconsistent, but the math never lies.
因果率が破綻してるわけだからその裸の得意点に突入すれば過去へ遡ることができる。
That makes sense. Since the principle of causality fails, it would be possible to travel through the past by entering a naked singularity. John Titor said the same thing, so Titor's time machine is using CERN's technology. But Titor's time machine was compact, small enough to fit into a car. The LHC is 27 kilometers long, but they managed to get it down to the travel size in just 24 years. Travel size.
わからないのは得意点に電子を注入する部分ね。
On a side note, Spiff. Speaking of learning stuff from video games, what's the most recent thing you think you've learned from a video game? That you can recall, anyways. something that stands out to you. Pardon me. One thing I don't understand is how they injected electrons into the singularity.
見て、この LHC の写真だけど陽子衝突地点に妙な機器が設置されてる。
Look, this is a picture of the LHC. There's strange equipment installed at the proton collision site. Yeah.
リフターっていう名前で呼ばれてるみたいだけど一体何のことだか。
Not the easiest question to answer, obviously. So I was thinking about that myself for a second. I'm like, what's the most recent thing I remember learning? Probably today at Steins Gate. That's fair, that's fair. Well said and well played. Learn all about the black holes. I actually have done some research on black holes before. That was a long time ago, though. Looks like they call it a lifter, but what is it?
ダル、聞いたことは？
Knowledge expanded. Yeah, they definitely go into a bit more detail about these things in the visual novel versus the anime. The anime, they kind of condense it a lot, obviously. The anime was still really good for this, though. But I can see how much they had to condense just from going the first 2 chapters, now chapter 3 of the visual novel, so understandable. The other be that bandicoots can take a hit and get back up.
リフターリフター、さっきの Z プログラムにもちらっと出てきたよな。ググってみる？
Lifter. I think I saw that in the Z program files. Wanna Google it? Hitting the Google. Endeavor opens up a browser window and enters Lifter into a search engine. Gee, I wonder what search engine he's using.
おお、ヒットしてるし。
Oh, we've got hits. About 422,000 results. My goodness.
こんなに機密でもなんでもないのかな。
I mean, depends on how broadly you did the search term. Oh, heading out, Oku. I'll catch you later, man. You have a good rest of the day. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'll catch you later.
もしかしてこれじゃないか。イオンクラフト。
Could this be it? Ion?
イオン、つまり電荷を持った原子や分子のことね。意味としては一致する。
Pardon me. Ions are charged particles. The meaning matches. Click on a link that says Ionocraft Lifter. It takes us to a video. It's like some dim garage. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive, just a garage like you'd see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal. It looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of generator by a thin wire. It's like some really cheap equipment. It's all there is. Nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian, maybe? The person filming the video slowly turns the power on. And then...
あ、浮いた。
Oh, it's floating. The silvery triangle floats soundlessly into the air. Then it remains stationary.
反重力装置だと。
That's an anti-gravity device.
そんなのあるわけない。あったら世紀の大発見よ。
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That would be the breakthrough of a century.
イオンクラフトっていうぐらいだから。この場合、帯電した空気と電極が関係してるんだと。
It's called an ionocraft, so it probably has something to do with electrodes and charged air. Kurusu doesn't sound as confident as she usually does. We look up information on the ionocraft lifter. Lots of sites have detailed instructions on how to make lifters, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories.
そのリフターにセルンが目をつけた。そしてタイムトラベルに必要な装置として組み込んでいる。
Me and a buddy of mine, we tried putting something like that together once. It didn't work, unfortunately. CERN is using this lifter technology. It's a vital component of their time machine.
ミクロ得意点の質量や重力場を操作できるとなれば、やはりこれは反重力装置ということだろう。
They can manipulate a microsingularity's mass and gravitational field, and these things really are anti-gravity devices.
まあ、そういう限定的条件に当てはめるなら間違いじゃないかもしれないけど。
Well, under those exact conditions, I guess you might not be entirely wrong. Have to go now. Well, enjoy your shower. Hope that helps you feel a little bit better, and I will catch you later. Thank you for lurking. I'm probably only going to go for about another 10-15 minutes anyway, so it's near the end of the stream regardless. But like I said, I will catch you later. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate you being here. Always and every time. Always a pleasure. Excuse me again. My curiosity is growing more by the second.
でも、セルンはこのリフターの調整に苦労してるみたいね。
Of course. Always, always, always happy to have you here. It looks like CERN's having trouble adjusting their lifter.
ミクロ得意点の重力調整がうまくできていない。だから、完全な裸の得意点を作れていない。
They don't have full control over the microsingularity's gravity, so they can't make a true naked singularity.
そのせいで被験者がゼリーマンになっていると見るべきだな。
That must be the reason why the subjects turned into jellymen. Yeah. Gross. Jellification. Kurusu nods.
裸の得意点が作れていないなら、つまり被験者はブラックホールに放り込まれるのと同じだから、突入するだけで凄まじい質量によって押しつぶされるに決まってる。
Since the singularity is still closed, the subject is crushed by its tremendous gravity.
その結果、あらゆる物質がフラクタル構造になってしまった、という仮説を提示してみる。実際はどうなってるのかさっぱり。調べるだけで何ヶ月もかかりそう。
As a result, substances become fractalized. Let's go with that hypothesis. Of course, there's no way to be sure that it's right. It might take months to prove. Kurusu shrugs her shoulders in resignation.
リフターはまだ未完成か。
So CERN's lifter is still incomplete. Hydra's telling the truth, and CERN won't complete their time machine for another 24 years.
つまり俺たちが先に電話レンジカッコ仮を完成させればセルンを出し抜くことも可能というわけだ。
If we can complete the phone wave, name subject to change first, then we'll have outwitted CERN.
規模が全然違う。それにセルンでさえ完成させていないのに、あんたにできるわけないでしょ。
We don't have half the equipment or funding CERN does. What makes you think we can solve a problem they can't?
これは簡単に解決できる問題じゃない。
This isn't that simple.
そもそも時間移動調整や時間跳躍後の場所指定の問題もセルンは解決できてないし、
CERN still hasn't figured out how to set the subject's destination in time or space.
ジェリーマンの発見時期や発見場所がバラバラなのも納得だわ。
That should be evident by how scattered the Jellyman discoveries were. Fair.
例えば地の底とか宇宙空間とかに放り出されたゼリーマンもいるかもしれない。見つかってるゼリーマン以外にもね。というかその可能性は限りなく 100% に近い。
We don't even know if this is all of them. There could be Jellymen buried underground or floating in space. Actually, I'm almost certain there are.
地球から何万キロも離れた宇宙空間に放り出されたらタイムトラベルしても無意味。全く実用的じゃないわ。
There's no point traveling through time if you end up in tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Earth. It's not practical at all. Yeah, that would not be good.
可変重力ロックシステムというようなものがあるとタイターは言っていた。それによって地球の重力を捉え、必ず地球がある場所に到着できるようになると。
Tider said he had a variable gravity lock system. He can use that to lock into the Earth's gravity and ensure he arrives somewhere on the planet's surface.
タイターの説明はその点については曖昧だわ。
Tider's explanation on that point was vague.
そういう機会があるというだけじゃ説明にはならない。
He mentioned having such a device, but he didn't explain how it worked.
でも時間移動したら同じ場所に出るだけじゃないの？
But if you're only moving through time, won't you just arrive in the same location?
出るわけないでしょ。
Of course not.
なんで？
Why not?
地球は常に動き続けているからだ。
Because the Earth is always moving.
そう。自転と公転。
Right. Rotation and revolution.
地球の自転速度は時速にしてだいたい1650キロ。
The Earth's rotational velocity is about 1650 kilometers per hour.
公転速度は時速で考えるとおよそ11万4000キロ。
Its orbital velocity around the sun is about 114,000 kilometers per hour.
1時間前にいた座標から私たちはそれだけ離れることになる。
Meaning 1 hour ago, we were that far away from where we are now.
おお、そう考えると僕たちってテラハヤス。
Nail. Varus. Phantasm is the cat's meow. Have you bought Phantasm's debut single, nya? It's a theme song for Rainet Kakaru. It's really popular. Ferris bought 5 copies, nya. It's my duty as a railnetter. Anyway, there's an important secret hidden in Phantasm's songs. The key to unlocking it is... Oops, the bell's ringing, nya. Looks like someone's here. Better see who it is. I got responses here. Phantasm, theme song, end. Important. Let's say important secret. I'm aware they are said to contain directions to the sanctuary, as well as prophecies regarding the end of the world. Isn't that right? I will send that. That sounds like a good one. We'll use that one. He just pulls out his phone in the middle of the conversation here. Let me save, actually. Oh, when you think about it like that, Earth should really fast.
それだけじゃない。
And that's not all.
地球を含む太陽系はミルキーウェイに属してる。ミルキーウェイは渦を巻いているところから分かる通り回転してるのよ。
The solar system is part of the Milky Way. The Milky Way spins like a giant whirlpool.
諸説あるけど、だいたい1日に5000万キロぐらい地球が移動する速さでね。
There are various theories, but basically the Earth moves about 50 million kilometers a day. How could she roll all those numbers so smoothly off her tongue? I get that she's a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. She's been doing research on the topic?
なんかもうスケールが途方もないぞな。
We've kind of gotten to a ludicrous scale.
ついでに言うと、ミルキーウェイを含む複数の銀河で銀河群が形成されているし、さらに上のグループとして超銀河団っていうのもある。
And by the way, the Milky Way is part of a large cluster of galaxies, which is itself part of an even larger supercluster.
それらの銀河群も超銀河団も動いているかもしれないわけ。そうなるとさらに飛躍的に私たちの移動距離は伸びる。
These clusters and superclusters might be moving too. If that's the case, we're moving even more than 50 million kilometers a day. Hey, Raiju! Thank you for the follow! Thank you for signing the Tome of Lore. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Pardon me again.
いずれにせよ、
Drink a water real quick.
ほんの1秒前に飛ぼうとするだけでも膨大な局所場指定の計算が必要になるのよ。
I type. I know how to type, I swear. Aha, there we go. That's not what you're supposed to do. Thing. I did it wrong. That's right, that's what mine set up differently. Derp. I are derp. I know what I'm doing. I swear. I'm just having one issue after another today, apparently. I'll type that right. Make sure I got that right. There we go. My goodness. My goodness. But anyway, yes, welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. There we go. I really do need to hydrate more during stream, especially during the visual novels where I do a lot more voice acting and stuff like that. Let's see who is talking again. Kurisu. The point is that setting the destination would require insane calculations, even if you only want to travel 1 second into the past.
手動じゃ無理だし、同じ場所に移動しようと思ったらスパコンで計算したって解が出るまで何年かかるか。
Doing it by hand is impossible. It might take years for a supercomputer to come up with a solution just to get you to the same location. How you doing today, Raiju?
ならば仕方あるまい。
Hope you are
ラ
doing
イター
well.
を探し出し、その可変重力システムを借りようではないか。
Then we have no choice. We need to find Tighter and borrow his variable gravity system.
それは明暗ね。せいぜい頑張って。
Like the sarcasm there, Kurisu. Great idea. Go for it.
この問題についてセルンはどうしようとしてるのかな。
Wonder how CERN is dealing with this problem. It's a good question. After blowing me off, Kurisu goes back to reading CERN's documents. Darrow and I aren't good with English, so there's nothing we can do but let her work. Ah, that'll work. I'm gonna call it there for the stream today, actually. Before it gets into, like, more heavy exposition again. Because there's a whole bunch more story coming up. And I'm pretty sure a big event's gonna come up, so I would like that to be during an earlier part of the stream, not the end of the stream. Well, let's save that right there. Pardon me again. Turn off the... Oh, that's how you get that menu. Okay. Go to my end card. Just make sure that it switches over real quick. Ah, there it goes. Save this again real quick, just to make sure I didn't screw up that save. There we go. I mean, it does have an auto-save kind of thing, but still. Alright, let me exit the game now. Close that down so I can catch up on what I'm doing here. Close this real quick, actually. Seconds. Pop this back on here. Let's see if they have anyone to raid. Oh, turn off alarm. Yes, I know. Phone hush. Ba-ba. Or I get double audio. No, no, stop it. Okay. Alright, alright. Excuse me again. Let's see if we got anybody on right now. Yeah, none of my usual targets to raid are on right now. Well, damn. Oh. I gotta go make some lunch anyways, I guess. So that's fine. But anyway. Sadly, we must once again close the doors to the Yggdrasil Library. We will, of course, be open again tomorrow at 8 AM EST for our continuation of Steins visual novel, which I have been enjoying greatly. I thank everyone for all the new follows, and for both raids from Kadi and Pumpkin Spice Man. Or Pumpkin Pie Man, rather. Pumpkin Spice. That time of the year again, apparently. But yeah, thank you for the raid from Kadi and Pumpkin Pie Man, and for the new follows. Hope everyone had a good time and enjoyed the stream and my terrible voice acting. But like I said, I'll be back at it again tomorrow at 8 AM EST for the continuation of it. And until then, I will see you all later. Hope you all have a very lovely day, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it happens to be in your time zone. And until then, bye-bye.